said that my screen resized, and it just shut me off. And that's happened one time before. I can't believe it freaking done that, man. Of course.
Buddy Reed said move to the next scene.
Everybody say hi. Or welcome back. Everybody say welcome back. I gotta see if my reader's up with you guys or not. I might have to pull over. I don't know what caused it to do that.
Deadshot Gaming said hello again. Bobby and Meg. Cheers. The lounge is nice and clean, so clean. Sure it was. CHC said when I was 18, my father gave me a used Volvo 740, and he promised to buy me a brand new car when it broke down. Now I am 47 and still waiting for my new car. Greatly Conquest said it might be the area you're in or something.
No, I think YouTube done it.
Said hi.
I think YouTube done it.
WYOBT said tap tap tappy, let's go. Chris said welcome back.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said hi.
Hello.
John Miranda.
I think YouTube done that.
Pink waving. Rick said if you didn't want me here, just say so. Amber said welcome back.
Welcome back, everybody.
Said welcome back.
Welcome back.
Baby Blue 80 said welcome back. Deanna Elkins said welcome back. Sacco 2011 said welcome back.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, y'all.
WYOBT said welcome back, Potter. Said welcome back, Bobby. Brittany Conquest said welcome back.
Thank you.
Rick said welcome home. Robert Bro said welcome back.
Thank you, thank you.
Me said hi and stuff. MRSRLT 78 said welcome back. Aussie Baywatch said good day, Grizzlejack.
Good day,
Gary
Grizzlejack.
Watson said welcome back. James Lesser
That was crazy, man.
said double tap that screen, please.
I don't get why it does that.
Said yay, glad you made it back.
Yeah,
Aussie Baywatch
we was actually able to make
said
it.
I'm king, and I just woke up.
Dang it, man. It's good to be a king.
Said let's
Just
get
for a
another
day.
100.
Yeah, let's see if we can get 100 back up there.
Said I have mad respect for trucker, y'all are real ones.
Well, thank you, thank you, thank
Buddy
you.
Reed said okay. With all of the welcome back. Where's Mr. Cotter? Me said gonna go start dinner and stuff. Y'all have a great morning.
I may appreciate y'all being hanging out.
Said hello from Colorado.
Hello, Matthew.
Brittany Conquest said wonder YouTube did that to the video. Deadshot Gaming said YouTube be nice this time.
I'm wondering if YouTube done
said
it.
Carl Broken. Brittany Conquest said me wonder why it did that.
I don't know.
Raheem Sarawi said hello.
Hello. is beautiful out here, man. It is beautiful. So I don't know. It said that the film resized, or
YouTube is like a bunch of window lickers looking screen doors.
it said that the video resized, and I don't know exactly what that means.
Deadshot Gaming said hello, Richard. Cheers. Good evening. Velociraptor said LOL Andy. Brett Hall said since men didn't pick up my greeting, I want to say hi to Bobby and the Biscuits.
Hello, Brett.
Aussie Baywatch said it pissed. AU. Okay. Skips.
Yeah.
Richard Talley said good evening.
Good evening, Rick.
WYOBT said hi to Brett.
Yeah, I have no idea. I'm trying to remember
Elizabeth Beck said I'm doing another hit and run.
another hit.
I'll check back later.
TM for Elizabeth.
Said 104 viewers and 51 likes. We gotta get Bobby back over 100 please.
I know, man.
Brett Hall said hi WYO.
Double tap that screen, y'all. Double tap, double tap.
Said Jeezy Elizabeth Piskin.
I'm trying to think the last time it done
Said
that.
it resized from the last stream, but this was a fresh one. Johannes Austin.
Huh.
Thanks for following.
Thanks for following you, Hans.
Carl Johnson said, Bobby, is this your first time doing live streams? LOL. Deadshot Gaming
It feels like it.
said hello, Elizabeth. Good evening. Cheers.
Feels like it for sure, man. I don't know. I don't get why it done that for. It didn't log me out. You know, logging me out, I would have had to reset the whole stream. It resized and booted me off. I don't know. And I'm trying to think the last time it's only done that one other time. That's twice now that it's done that particular action. And I don't remember if we was on verticals the last time it happened or if we was on widescreen.
Aussie Baywatch.
I think we was on widescreen.
Misfits and hobos and Bobby. Benjamin Blue said I knew one. Brett Hall said hi Aussie. Good day mate. Hank said according to Google it's normal for you to do that about the video resize.
Normal. It's only happened twice with us. We're in Mississippi.
Said Friday.
Frying? No, I'm not frying anything.
Good luck. Said driving.
We're in Mississippi, man. Mississippi.
Blizzard with the lips 100. Said hello again, Bobby.
Did you see that, Gary?
Deadshot Gaming said Bobby YouTube does very strange things and they are worth millions too.
I don't know if it was YouTube
said
or.
bad case of the Taiwanese tonight. Good luck. Good luck. Said nice.
Nice.
David Heath said Bugsies.
Lucy's?
Good luck. Said Nashville here.
Nashville. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang.
H. Carl Johnson said
Excuse
I think
me.
it said Bobby D need a count before it cut off. WYOET.
It probably
Said
did.
tackle hugs key wrap heart hands people hugging.
Probably
Sea
did.
Devil said with going through here at 136 miles per hour in a rental car blow out the AC.
Dang.
Aussie
I don't know if it would or not. It
said
might.
is the subscription mode on.
No, we don't do subscription
Said
mode on
only
verticals.
856 more miles. You can hold it. Relic Robert said you were having too much fun, Bobby.
Right? Way too much fun.
Said hi.
Hello.
Hank said I googled it. That's what it said about YouTube videos resized like that.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Said what's RPM? John Spook said Crashville.
Crashville, Nashville, man.
Said hi Jacoby from Hamilton, Ontario. Jake.
What up, Jake?
Aliens are go STS. Said what up UNC?
What up, aliens? Was that aliens or ghosts?
Danny C. Said I felt it. I gained 30 pounds when they resized. Benjamin Blue
Dang.
said back to the future. The bass duo said how was your day?
It's been pretty
Gary
good so
Watson
far.
Said not sure LOL.
You're not sure?
Deadshot Gaming said don't forget to share this live stream. It helps a lot.
happened right when we was coming back home.
Blizocalypse 100 said Ghost in the Shell aliens.
Dang little ghosts. Yeah, I was having way too much fun, man.
The Bass Duo said, where are you?
Mississippi.
Mario Camargo said, Fala Amigo Bom Trabalho Dia Para Fica Contes. Jake T
Interesting.
said, no McDonald's yet, Bobby.
No. I hadn't had McDonald's in a while.
Baby Blue 80 said, Bobby, you still gonna be driving for a bit?
Yeah, for a little bit. I don't know exactly how far, but for a little bit. Man, that stream wasn't even an hour long, was it?
David Heath said, I got it $2,060 over Axel Fine a month ago.
Huh. That's pretty steep, man.
Mario Camargo said, God bless you.
Thank you. God bless you. God bless me. Bye.
Rick said, interesting, very interesting.
Interesting.
C Devil said $2,060.
$2,060. That's a lot.
Baby Blue 80 said, okay, I've got to go get supper going. Be back in a little bit.
Damn, bro.
Russell John Edgington said, be back again.
We're back. It's crazy that we disappeared like that. YouTube was like, oh, whoa, wait a minute. You're getting too much notoriety. We gotta shut you down right quick. I guess. I don't know.
Said, greetings from Berlin/Germany.
Mark, how you doing?
Buddy Reed said, that's why you weigh. So you don't pay.
Right. That's it.
David Heath said, eastbound and down, loaded up and trucking. Geo
We gonna do what they say can't be
said, hi,
done.
baby blue. Velociraptor said, later blue.
Man, oh man, I tell you what.
Jake T said, you're a legend on those highway, Bobby. You can most likely drive them with your eyes closed.
Well, might not like it if I do. I could probably do it, but other traffic might not like it. He's got his dang eyes closed.
Said, buddy, yeah, I see that.
Look, no hands. Tippity tap, double tap. Get us back up to 100 since YouTube stole them from us. Double tap, double tap, double tap. Hit the subscribe button if you got that up in the corner
said,
too.
LMAO. Russell John Edgington said, Shisha Ocean up ahead, LOL. Wampus Cat
Right.
said, oh, Bobby is headed to Alabama, where legends are made.
That's right. Well, we're headed to Florida, but
Benjamin Blue said 68.
Alabama's definitely in our way.
Said the broker had my head rattled. I totally forgot to look at the video.
Oh,
Wait. Grr. Said haram.
Haram. What the heck does haram mean?
Velociraptor said it.
Looks like it's been raining through here recently.
Wampus Cat said on Alvin, you were a little flat watching Halos Phylos. Michael Azar said hello from Ohio.
Hello, Ohio,
Velociraptor
Michael.
said hey cats. Hannah
Oh,
Hodge Neighbor
WTG, G-Bro. WTG, G-Bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is
said the
awesome.
Tiki Bot Bots are a waste of steam. iPhone 22. WYOBT. Said WTGG bro. Blizopocalypse 100. Said Bobby needs one of those large long advertising streamers that planes over Florida beaches use for their advertising. Bobby, the popcorn hauler legend. Longest cat. Said we'll probably cross 20. Rick. Said nice G bro 6 months.
6 months,
Deadshot
let it go.
Said WTG bro cheers nice. BR. Said WTGG bro. Jake T. Said hi to all the ride along gang. Hannon Hodge Nathan. Said how long will it take to get to Florida?
It'll be tomorrow before we
said
get there.
thank you all. Jason Hall. Said hi Bobby and all.
What up, Jason?
Deadshot Gaming. Said hello cat good evening cheers. LLK 517. Said hello Wampus thanks. Russell John Edgington. Said if V is on tonight on ABC. TRXFRMR 41.
The Queen's on tonight, is that
Said
what you said?
Michael Azar Sydney says hello. Wampus Cat. Said hello Kyle good to see ya. David Keith. Said highest point in Florida is probably a bridge. Buddy Reed.
Probably.
Said it seems Dennis has a relative in the room. Deadshot Gaming.
Dang it, man.
Said Cat it's good to see you too. WYOBT. Said 81 keep it up.
81, let's go.
Said hello LLK.
Double tap. Oh man, about half of you.
Said long pull.
Yeah, a
Wampus
little
Cat.
bit.
Said actually David Keith it is a campground in Paxton, Florida, less than 300 yards from Alabama, at 345 feet. There is a modest campground there.
345 feet.
Said is 81. Blizopocalypse 100. Said the highest point I ever saw in Florida was a large trash pile hill near Pompano Beach. Wampus Cat. Said but I'm sure many of the coasters around Orlando are higher. LLK 517. Said hello Deanna. Russell John Edgington. Said America's funniest video is a feed.
America's
David Keith.
funniest video.
Said great MPG in Florida.
Right.
Benjamin Blue.
Pretty good.
Said raining here. TRXFRMR 41. Said it Michael Azar. How is Freddie?
Freddie. Who the heck's Freddie?
See Devil. Said course you got all that in Raquel now. LLK 517. Said when did America's funniest home videos become American funniest video? Probably happened years ago, and I missed the memo. LOL.
Yeah, I missed it too.
Wampus Cat. Said there is a landfill hill that blitz just west of Port Canaveral, Florida too, where the Bright Line hooks a left on its way from Miami to Orlando. Hannon Hodge Nathan. Said my boss is shipping custom cabinets from Ontario, Canada to Florida.
Dang it, man.
Velociraptor. Said LOL LLK. Definitely after Bob Saget left. David P.
Most definite.
Said parts of Miami get flooded.
Really? How often does it flood? Dang it, man. Stupid resize.
Russell John Edgington. Said Brightline continue building the tracks to Tampa. Wampus Cat. Said does anybody remember the TV show Real People? I still have my collectible Real People t-shirt, about 14 sizes too small now.
Real
Deadshot
people?
Gaming.
I don't know. I've heard of
Said
that.
just having dinner. I won't be able to chat, but still watching on my TV.
You enjoy that dinner,
Hannon
man.
Hodge Nathan. Said is it all straight on? Don't touch my truck ski ye. Said what's up is it Billy?
What's up? Don't touch my truck. Is it all straight on? I mean, kinda. There's curves here and there. Bends around the corner. What's up, man?
David P. Said Florida reminds me of the 1970s when KC and the Sunshine Band were big time.
it takes you to?
Said, oh, Bob second. Face blue smiling, probably after he left.
Yeah.
Hannah Hodge neighbor. Said, same road. Rick. Said, beware bridges freeze at 32 F danger.
We'll be on the same road for another 100, at least another 100 miles, 130 miles.
Wampus Cat. Said, a smart idea, Russell. The floor between Tampa and Orlando is getting just outright dangerous when vehicles move on it. Russell John Edgington. Said, Savannah bound after we pass Birmingham.
Savannah, Georgia.
WYOBT. Said, LOL ski ye. H. Carl Johnson.
Ski ye.
Said, thanks for the reminder, Rick. Hannah Hodge neighbor. Said, I see. Don't touch my truck, ski ye. Said, we're on the road again.
On the road again, man. On the road again.
Said, bears in Florida. Russell
Bears
John
everywhere, man.
Said, I-4 is always a mess.
Oh, yeah, around Orlando. Sure is.
Rick. Said, Carl, no worries, I got your back. John Q. Public. Said that Rotella T6 working hard now.
Yeah, it is.
Sea Devil.
Working
said
real
if
hard,
someone got
man.
caught doing 136 through here, would they be taken to jail?
Maybe. Guess it depends on the cop.
Benjamin
They
Blue.
might take them to jail, they might
Said
not.
90.
They might not.
Velociraptor. Said C. Wouldn't they have to be caught first? H. Carl Johnson.
They would have to be caught
Said
first.
high fives to everyone on this chat.
High fives, everybody. Double tap that
Said Mark
screen.
Reynolds from Jupiter, Florida.
Really? I did not know that. Did not know that.
Rick. Said double fives.
Everybody got
Deanna
quiet
Hopkins.
after the restart, man.
Said high five, Carl. WYOBT. Said person turquoise waving speech. Sea Devil. Said Velociraptor, that's true, too. Blizzockalypse 100. Said I gave the Vulcan high five to my screen.
Heck yeah.
Velociraptor. Said person turquoise waving speech.
Let's go.
Russell John Edgington. Said fixing me with a gator would be to catching a skunk. Jake T. Said what time you sign off tonight, Bobby, as would like to watch until you do.
I don't know,
Darren
man.
175.
We'll be
Said,
going for a little bit.
Listen, Bill Mack, Truckin' Bozo, or Steve Sommers?
No,
David P.
I never listened to those.
Said I'm moving to Florida soon. My mom's getting pretty old. H. Carl Johnson. Said hi, Raptor. Velociraptor. Said hey, Carl. Rick. Said I'm filling my face. Sorry.
Feel that
Rick
face,
Home
man.
Massive.
Feel that face.
Said person turquoise waving speech.
Rick, how you doing? Double tap that screen, y'all. Double tap. I had to start up a brand new one, so my lights disappeared. That was a General Lee boat, man. Had the 01 on it. Huh. Interesting. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it.
Said my sources
Stop
say that the
swearing,
guy that
man.
did that 136 is gonna try never to do that again.
Really?
Mac Daddy. Said start and end times of this stream are always Bobby time.
Yeah.
Backer Mummo.
It's yet to be
Said
determined.
hi Carl, how you doing my friend? H. Carl Johnson. Said Rick, are you using Botox filler?
Botox filler. Dang.
Ephraim Basri. Said Tennessee man. How you doing?
Did pretty
Ryan
good,
Jeff-
man. Did pretty good. How you
Said
doing?
how hard is it to get my CDL? Jake T.
How far is it?
Said right on as I'll be watching once I get home. Better to watch on big screen.
I don't know how far it is to get your CDL.
Said pass the test.
Yeah, pass the test. That's it.
Said I triple tapped. Now you're world famous.
Dang it, man. Triple tap.
Said Carl Pizza Crust
Let's
LMFAO.
go.
H. Carl Johnson. Said hi Bounder.
Man, where's that Love's at? I need to stop and get me some sweet teas. Some Milo's
Chad
tea.
said, what about that driver in Florida that killed 3 people?
Yeah,
Horrible.
I know, it was horrible, man.
James Lesser
It's bad.
said, show 134 thumbs up on last stream. Not bad for 45 minutes.
Not too bad for 45 minutes.
WYOVT said, boom, 100.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome.
Said, boom.
Thank you so much for another 100 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. I didn't really need to stop at this one.
Said, I think Bobby should invest in Milo's sweet tea. Perhaps become their exclusive delivery agent.
Heck yeah.
Darren 100.
I've delivered Milo's before.
Said his love's the best place to stop.
Well, they got Milo's sweet tea, so that puts them right up there in the top spot for sure. If they didn't have Milo's sweet tea, I would rather not even stop at Love's, but they've got Milo's extra sweet tea.
Said, gathering here with a good man, enjoy a good ride.
Heck yeah. Enjoy, man, enjoy.
Said, breaking bunches. Buddy Reed said, click it, lick it, or whip it.
Whip it real good.
100 times. Russell John Edgington said, I love this route, Bobby. Keep me on the sleepy slop.
Sleepy slop?
Said, I've noticed when it's pitch black in the road where barrels are out, the barrels throw a blue shadow. Have you noticed?
I've seen the reflectors, but I've never seen a blue shadow. I've seen the reflectors, not a blue shadow. And look at that pretty sky. I'm gonna try to park right here on the side if I can get by with it. Well, their fuel island's opened up pretty good, so.
Darren 175 said, do you have a Love's credit card?
No. I don't have a Love's credit card or a point card.
David Heath said, oh yeah, you will.
Will what? Don't be so sure about that, sir.
Buddy Reed said, shadows are gray to black. Kyle Thacker said, please, I am your girlfriend.
Oh, Lord.
Russell John Edgington said, Dawson sleep trip. Velociraptor said, no, Kyle. Not here. Wampus Cat said, while Bobby is Malloying, I am rebooting. David Heath said, you need a Love's Rewards card.
I don't get fuel at Love's, so.
Said, face with peeking eye, I need a luck crit card. Kyle Thacker said, I love you.
You think?
Last Cat said, Tupelo, Mississippi.
Oh, we are in Tupelo. How about that?
175 said, I wish I would have learned how to drive a truck a long time ago. I'm too old now.
Too old? If you can pass the...
Said Russell John Edgington Russell John Edgington Russell John Edgington Russell John Edgington Russell John.
Who just done that?
Buddy Reed.
Don't do that.
Said, please, you have a boyfriend, as you say, Kyle. Velociraptor said, here we go. Russell John Edgington said, Love's got those sausage-wrapped pancakes.
Oh, they do. Those
Kyle
are pretty good,
Thacker
too.
said, no, I have no boyfriend.
You said earlier you did. Did you lie? I'll be right back in just a minute. I'm going to get me some of those sweet
Russell
tea.
John Edgington said, Velociraptor said I love the wind in my ear. Pile Thalker, said means. Southside Fire Department, said what lay at 5. Soul Dasher Joni, said here it comes. Southside Fire Department, said what part of Bama? Velociraptor, said this isn't a dating site. Take that to farmers only. Soul Dasher Joni, said BBBBBLLLLLLLLLLL. David Peak, said Loves doesn't try to charge you for parking, their prices are high enough. WYOBT, said GRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRR Pile Thacker. Said okay, I understand, bye. Darren 175. Said Joni. No elephant tonight. Sorry. Canadian banana banana. Said did you poop today? I pooped twice today. Russell John Edgington. Said banana boat rum. Velociraptor. Said the lame OS have arrived. SG. Said today is a great day to have a great day. Gary Watson. Said must be kin to Running Man. Benjamin Bloom. Said Gigi. Soul Dasher Joni. Said elephant is not my favorite animal, I just like that one. Deanna Elkins. Said Gary Watson Heha. Russell John Edgington. Said night jammin' to DJ's album. Aliens underscore. Said what you doing now?
I drink something. What you doing?
JR. Said good evening.
Good evening, JR.
AP. Said oh, Vertical. I'll give it a like, but I never actually watch Vertical.
10-4. Appreciate the like.
Aliens underscore. Said watching you. Rhinoplast Rhino. Said looks like a T680 hood, like mine.
That's what it is. T680. Come on, man. Come on, bro. sound way better.
Soul Dasher Johnny. Said you're done.
You done, stupid?
Said heck yeah. Where are we going?
Florida.
Said empty or loaded.
Loaded, man.
175. Said it sucks that they charge more for credit than cash.
I know,
Why
right?
not last Friday? Said Max, grab the 100 Max refund. That aliens underscore used to box, so leave them out for free LOL. See just future shark. Said Bobby likes the verticals so much he will now be happy to do one every 45 minutes LOL.
No, the only reason I restarted, or I didn't restart the original one, it got shut down on me due to resizing.
Aliens underscore. Said how do you let someone? Muscle John Edgington.
Push the app button,
Said I think we all could use a night's rest.
and then you put their name in.
Said can't hear him. Gary Watson. Said everywhere charges more. Next up I use more.
reason.
C double. Said apparently 4 places. C double Trisha. Said US drivers watch out. It may get hot. And front some stations are now charging $1 fee to shut separately on the printed receipt. Take a look otherwise. You never know. Karen again. Said 1.
you want to be home every day. And if you don't want to be home every day, then over the road's good. If you want to be home every day, then local's better. Go ahead and run with that for a bit. We'll plug the microphone or plug it back up later.
Russell John Edgington said already for sunblock.
We'll plug it back up in a little bit when we need it.
Longest Cat said I'd like to have $1 for every KC song we speeded to back in the meeting.
Dang it, man. Be rich. Put your cell phone down. Lord have mercy. She had it sideways, so I know she was watching something.
Seen it multiple times. Liz up with the lips 100. Said, well, that audio change woke me up.
Wake your butt up. Yeah, I got us up to 85%, but I'll plug it back up when we need it. WTG me, WTG me, y'all. Thank you. That is awesome. We got a way station coming up in 2 miles. It is a drive by sign. Open or closed. Bypass or no.
Said WTGE. Christopher Hutt. Said I run that all the time from Birmingham to Tupelo.
Damn.
Said nice meet. Want this cat. Said WTGE. H. Carl Johnson. Said WTGE. Ozzy Baywatch. Said WTGBBBB. H. Carl Johnson. Said bypass closed. Soul Dasher Johnny. Said closed. David Peak. Said John Anderson. Chicken truck. B. Said open.
Chicken
Ozzy
jockey.
Baywatch. Said closed.
Oh, we got the bypass.
Ellipse 100. Said bypass. Hank. Said open. Want this cat. Said Birmingham to Tupelo is a lot easier than it was 25 years ago.
Right.
Christopher H.
No doubt.
Rick. Said closed at Sunday. Russell John Edgington. Said Ozzy Baywatch me. Want this cat.
It's
Said way station.
Is.
Chick-fil-A.
closed.
Comedy drummer. Said I love I-22. Christopher Hutt. Said that's right. Running man. Said nothing better than a nap. Ozzy Baywatch.
Oh Lord,
Said
Running Man had a nap.
myself and I.E. Blizzard with the lips 100. Said Wahaka Hondo. Said good Monday morning Baywatch. ER. Said WTGB. Blizzard with the lips 100. Said 2 for 2. Crunch Cracker official. Said weird question, but have you ever fallen asleep while driving?
No.
LOL.
No.
ER. Said closed bypass. Want this cat. Said Alabama needs to build a welcome center on I-22. I think it will be on the 2027 rebuild Alabama docket.
No, I've never fell asleep while driving. It's not professional, man.
Part 3 DNet Nation 77. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Redneck Nation. Thank you. 125 miles to Birmingham.
Russell John Edgington. Said Ocean View, Alabama might be open. Running man. Said couldn't watch Captain America. I hope it's not gay like the new Superman. David Peak. Said my truck number is 579. I'm driving a Peak 579 and my trailer is number 579.
Back that 579, huh?
Said WTGB.
WTGB. WTG me.
Blizzard with the lips 100. Said to think of all of the salty crew who are really following you in real life. The convoy will be backed up for hundreds of miles of music.
Right, no doubt. Hundreds of miles, man. cigar smoke just then.
Kennedy said in reading my recliner and still waiting to get another painted on.
Dang
Russell
it,
John
ain't good,
Washington
Kennedy.
said such salty sea life as viewers and ticket. David Keith said no, luckily I was not. Longest cat said maybe his phone number starts with 579, or at least it should.
That's what I was gonna say. At least it should. If it don't, it ought to.
Ego and Feltman too said hello.
Hello, Eva.
Lamar Coldwater Canyon said hello.
Hello, Mr. Coldwater. Yeah, y'all did. Welcome to the Grandma Gang. Don't forget to turn on that notification whenever you hit the subscribe. What the heck was that?
Kenson K said how's it going?
It's going pretty good. How you doing?
Visa said anyone in Mississippi right now.
I'm in
Telescope
Mississippi.
NGC 1350 Galaxy Orthodox Cross
Lord, what a name.
said good. Visa said I am. Telescope NGC 1350 Galaxy Orthodox Cross said I'm in Oklahoma. Fishing with Camp 25. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following.
Lamar
Fishing
Coldwater
with who?
Canyon said where we headed. B
Fishing
said
with
yeah.
Cam?
I have the crown and stuff. Prism Blue said hi Bobby.
Prison, how you doing?
Tenson K said 30 acres and a mule.
We're on our way to Florida,
Said
whoever
I
that was
love
that
what no
asked.
one's on that road.
Whoever that was that asked, we're on our way down to Florida.
Tenson K said they ain't like us, they ain't like us.
Dang it, man.
B said boy.
What?
Telescope NGC 1350 Galaxy Orthodox Cross. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following,
Lamar
Telescope. Appreciate
Coldwater
that.
Canyon. Thanks for following.
Mr. Coldwater.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr.
Mr. Coldwater Canyon, thanks
said
for
hey Bobby,
following.
what part of Alabama?
We're in Mississippi, man.
Russell John
Tremont,
Washington
Mississippi.
said Coldwater and headed to Florida. H. Carl Johnson said boy.
Dang it, man. Let's go. 63.1 in the house. Maybe. Maybe it's 63.1. I don't know.
Heather said import and back from the beach, Mr. Bobby.
Did you find that
H.
top?
Carl Johnson said where has Kawhi been? Lori said hi.
He's not been in since my battery went dead on my sound box.
Said hey Bobby, what part is highway? H. Carl Johnson
22.
said hi Heather. Heather
Interstate 22.
said hey Lori. Lori Q said hi Heather. Heather said
This radio is much better than that, though.
Is that okay, Bobby Tammy? Mark. Said howdy. How many miles do you like to get? Heather. Said Mr. Bobby didn't was washed out with the water.
Dang it. I just drive about 500 miles a day, Mark.
Lori Q. Said dang Heather. Sorry.
That way I can run 7 days a week.
Heather can step in and go to the beach with you. Heather. Said it was a new bikini too.
Dang it,
Russell
man.
John Edgington. Said howdy Mark. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said I think South Mississippi to Highway I-22. Jamal Castle. Said what's New York? West Mississippi.
Right now I'm just doing
Said
62.
where are you?
Mississippi, man. This hill's got me slowed down to about 62 right now.
Miguel. Said hi.
Miguel, how you doing?
Pat Levin. Said what's up?
What's up, Pat?
Said I tried 1 year of Sirius Radio. It's worthless. West
I don't listen to the radio.
Said I know Hattiesburg. Russell
Hattiesburg.
John Edgington. Said the coast is calling us Bobby.
Yeah,
Heather.
sure is.
Said Carl, yes, she always does. Junior Richardson. Said good morning, good night.
Good morning, good night.
Mark. Said I love Sirius M7, it's the best. Lori Q. Said Heather, he was looking for her earlier.
Oh, welcome to Alabama.
David P. Said Hattie told Maddie. West Pacific. Said so what highway are you on?
Interstate 22.
Said suggestion to Americans, abandon Earth and retreat to the moon.
Retreat to the moon. I
Said
did.
Goldie Gold.
Let's all retreat to the moon, man.
Heather. Said Lori, I think Steph is hiding from him, even though he's pretty and stuff. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said me and West Pacific is South Vicksburg, Mississippi on Highway I-20. Mark. Said 300 to 400 miles per day is perfect way of training.
up, ho? Sure did.
Kid Justin 2025 said hi.
Hello, Kid Justin.
Deanna Elkins said hi, Kid Justin. Me said I'm back.
Welcome back, me. Welcome back. Welcome back. Loaded, loaded, loaded. Mississippi again. Alabama.
Russell John Edgington said Bugsies don't allow truckers. Mark said my company has voluntary routes going to Long Island in the inner city and NYC. Should I sign up? LOL. Me
Why not?
said yes, Rick.
To give you some good driving experience. Welcome back, Andy.
Velociraptor said never volunteer.
You ain't a real truck driver if you ain't never done inside New York City somewhere.
Rick said hey Andy. Velociraptor said hey Andy. H. Carl Johnson said welcome me back Andy C. Me said morning Andy. Andy C. said my ear is on fire. I hate long-winded phone calls.
Lord have mercy. I put it on speakerphone. If I know it's somebody that I'm going to be on the phone with for a while. Yeah, buddy. Speakerphone all day long.
Mark said hot thumbs up. Velociraptor said LOL Andy.
Don't be one of them soft-handed chuckers.
Russell John Edgington said oh those beaver nuggets at Buckseas LOL. Andy C said I'll have to remember that.
Yeah, that's what I do. If I know whoever I'm talking to is a talker that likes to just hang out on the phone, heck yeah, it always goes on speaker. Heck, I answer it on speaker.
He said better a long-winded phone call to the ear than a long-winded butt burp to the nose.
Oh.
WYOBT said 177, keep it up, misfits.
177, let's go.
H. Carl Johnson said let's go. Andy C said beaver nuggets. Deep fried beaver scent glands. Yup yup.
There you go.
David P said driving that old 389 gave me tinnitus Sunday. Pablo Gonzalez said que vaya es tranquilo no.
I don't know.
Andy C said probably tastes like vanilla.
Right, probably does.
Milk Roach 69 said how far are you trucking?
To Florida, man. But not tonight.
Russell John Edgington said Pablo no español. Robert Blakesley said hammer down BC.
Thank you, Robert. Always as safe as possible. We got that hammer to the mat. We dropped that hammer anyway.
Milk Roach 69 said you jumping on and Reds.
What? Are you jumping on? In reds?
Glenn Allen, thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Glenn.
Said did you hear about that idiot who did a U-turn on the FL tournament?
I seen the video, man. I did. That was crazy. Messed up. because it was an in-cab video.
Sent video.
That had to have either been the company.
Said, can you get any good speed on the road?
No crap, you're about to be kicked out, man.
Russell John Edgington said, good luck handle. Darth Freeman said, what's the point of this?
So that you can hop on here and ask what the point of this is. Darth, what was the point of the question? Darth, that was for you. I mean, if you don't understand it, I'm probably not going to be able to help you understand either. So I'm not going to try.
Deadshot Gaming said, Gary, when did that happen?
Just a few days ago, I think. I don't know. It was a few days ago when I seen the video.
David Keith said, look out alligators in the ditch. Sir Handel said, next trip has been assigned as well. It is Los Lunas, New Mexico, East Point, Georgia. No approach 69. Said I'm willing. No approach 69. Said Dallas Alice. Buzzard. Said Hunters, troll season just opened today. Russell John Edgington said saludo amigo Miguel. Rick said trolls will be trolls.
Yeah. Troll it up.
Deadshot Gaming said okay Bobby, thank you. Andy C said click click. Sir Handel said with a stop and hatch as well. B said morning buzzer. Beach Carl Johnson said trolls need to grow up and get a life.
I know, right?
Wampus Cat said bless even them. Bob said where we going?
On our way to
Soul
Florida.
Dasher Joni said troll spray.
Troll spray.
Buzzer said morning me.
Well, just for the fun of it, MILF, you're done.
Said I've been 2 deers this year. So far, LOL.
Dang. I hit one, but it was last year. Actually, I didn't hit it. It hit me. Caught me right in the side, man.
Andy C said he. Sir Handel said you're done. Soul Dasher Joni said you're done. Mark said LOL. Wampus Cat
True story.
said what's the limit, Mark? Rick said Bobby's bored LMFA. Russell John Edgington
Dang it, man.
said did I miss something?
No, you didn't miss anything.
E said I figured with that name it wouldn't be long.
Yeah. Even though she wasn't pronouncing it right.
Keep Kalen and Tuscaloosa said I feel like every stretch of interstate in Mississippi and West Alabama looks like this. Mark
Pretty similar.
said LOL Wampus one time on I-80 in Iowa at night I counted like 76 deer dead on the road in one night.
Dang. There's a dead cow over there.
Said when I stopped in Henrietta, TX for the day on Friday I thought about you.
You did.
Said I hit a werewolf, but it turned back into a black lab. Russell John Edgington
Turn back into a
said
black
Bob
lab.
Wampus Scenic again.
That would have mercy, man.
Said watch for alligators.
Look out, alligator. Hopefully,
Deputy Dave and his
don't
deputy
run out in front of us.
said I'm doing good today.
Doing good today, right on, man.
Said hardly any people living out there northeast Mississippi. Keep Kaylin and Tuscaloosa. Said I'm in Auburn. A couple of times, I've seen dozens of wild turkeys the day after Thanksgiving.
The day
Wonder
after.
what that conversation is. Rick. Said
I
I
get to
told
see another
Amy
year.
Zach speechless earlier when she got home from work. She said hire him to babysit elementary. Amber.
Right.
Said double tap your screens.
Tippity tap.
Said somewhere are we currently?
We're in Alabama, man.
Said how's the weather? Whether or not we're together.
Right.
Together would be so much better. I love you forever. You know where I can be found. How can I be sure? Gallery. Soul Dasher Joni. Said gators and toolboxes.
Gators, yeah,
Also
gators
John
and
Washington.
toolboxes.
Said outside Tupelo headed Birmingham. Wampas Cat. Said 30 miles west of Jasper. I'm headed southeast on Corridor X I-22.
30 miles west of Jasper.
Said thank you for your service, sir.
You're welcome. You're welcome. I might stop at Jasper. I don't know. I got plenty of time to drive, but I don't know if I'm gonna stop at Jasper or go a little bit further. I don't know. I know there's a spot in Jasper, but I also know it's not the best spot in the world to park.
Andy C. Said it's 101 degrees with the heat index of 115 degrees here in Carnesville, Arkansas.
Lord have mercy, son.
Said danger bridges freeze at 32 degrees.
Danger.
Sir Handel. Said I-22 is an unusual interesting.
Why is it
David
unusual?
P. Said I've seen gators as far north as Shreveport.
Shreveport.
Wampas Cat. Said there is plenty of Milo's tea in Jasper. Russell
I got the tea.
Said always room in Birmingham.
I got the tea. Sheesh. I ain't stopping in Birmingham. That's for sure. We'll either stop short of Birmingham or we'll go past Birmingham. One or the other. That's a definite.
Wampas Cat. Said Sir Handel, remember I-22 is a very young interstate, was not officially planned or recognized until 1988. Mark Commonson. Said what you hollin'.
Popcorn, Mark. Popcorn. Always popcorn. Never deviates. Well, sometimes sub up fuel.
Said what you shipping I meant.
Same thing. I understood it the first time.
Slap Doctor. Said LOL, I remember this area. Isn't it Mississippi or Alabama?
Alabama.
Said I made the mistake of driving I-22 last winter when Memphis and Alabama had a blizzard. LOL.
Oh, Lord.
Sir Handel. Said it also travels from northwest to southeast Memphis. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said me and Bobby is on tomorrow live stream.
Yeah, we'll be streaming tomorrow.
Said do they like bacon and Birmingham? Russell John
I don't know, do they?
Said pop a top of pop. Mark Commonson. Said you driving a Kenworth.
Yeah.
John
Kenworth T680.
Said in caramel coated corn. Cracker Jacks with the peanuts too. Wampas Cat.
Kenworth T680.
Said yes, it is like I-24, a diagonal interstate. We could use a few more like one between Memphis and Kansas City, direct.
Right. What was they doing? Misfits? I don't know. It was up there looking up at something. Brilliant!
Mark. Said there was a ton of black ice. It caused a huge truck pileup at the logs of Jasper. Sir Handel. Said there are only a handful of diagonal interstates in the United States. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said I'm out by good great safe night Bob. See you soon at next live stream later y'all.
Sam, appreciate your company and hanging out in case next time
Said I
around.
think I-22 is by far the least traveled interstate in Alabama. Mark Commonson.
Go around, man.
Said if you carry bags of potato chips from higher elevation down to the sea level, the bags will swell up and possibly explode. Sir Handel. Said I-40 for me.
Are you sure about that?
Eagle Dad. Said went to the movies today, but did not have any junk food. Wampus Cat.
Damn, bro.
Said we'll never forget the fool recording and driving I-65 south into Mobile during that blizzard this past winter. Got the donuts. Said I like my bacon crispy, so as long as they're not burning man.
Right.
Mark
Right.
said I live in Pennsylvania. For me, it's either I-76 or I-95. Mark.
Oh, 95's rough, man.
From Portland East. Deadshot Gaming. Said thank you, Bobby.
Yeah, I love it. I-95, that's probably my least favorite interstate.
Said if you think about it, I-81 and I-85 are the definitive diagonal interstates, and they are allowed to easy. David P. said that's what I was told.
What about the potato chip bags? They'll swell up if you take them up. I don't know about taking them down. If you take them up, though, if you take them up in elevation, they'll swell up and pop.
Sir Handel said same here. Mark said I agree there's something that could be said about north to south interstates versus east versus west.
Yeah.
Keep Kayla and Tuscaloosa. Said I-85 is a parking lot from Unit to Commerce some days if you catch traffic and a wreck.
Sure is. So it's 95,
David
though.
P. said okay, I probably got it backwards. Mark Connaughton said by far, the Pennsylvania Turnpike I-76 is my favorite.
Pennsylvania Turnpike? Really? I like the Ohio Turnpike.
Said empty plastic water bottles collapse when I drive to Texas and expand when I come back.
Yeah.
Wampus Cat said say what?
Say, what? What?
The 81 LOL.
6 of one, half a dozen the other, really. I mean, it's just the way it is when it comes to these interstates out here. 6 of one, half a dozen of the other.
Our rights matter. Said hello everyone.
Hello, our rights matter. Our rights matter. How you doing?
Sir Handel said exit 34.
You sure about that?
David P. said I-31 and US Highway 41 occupy the same road FYI.
Damn.
Russell John Edgington said dang YouTube did it again.
What'd they do?
Dumb. Said what state is this? The road is very well maintained.
Alabama. Alabama.
Mark Commonson said I think it's Alabama.
It's Alabama. It's Alabama.
Said Glen Allen, Alabama.
Glen Allen? I don't know about that. Oh, Glen Allen was who asked. My bad.
Dumb. Said wow road looks
Even if I stop and shut down now, I'm not going to drive in the morning time.
Russell John Edgington said Sweet Home Alabama like the song.
High five.
Mark Collinson said it's 8:43 in Pennsylvania.
8:43 in Pennsylvania, 7:43 in Alabama.
Sir Handel said there's still over an hour of daylight left here in Los Lunas. Keith Kalin in Tuscaloosa said I-59 between Birmingham and Chattanooga always got me. The road has been bumpy forever. Mark
Yeah, it has.
said it lured rain here today.
Yeah, that is pretty bumpy between Chattanooga and Birmingham.
Ronnie Bryan said donkey haha. Mark Collinson
Donkey.
said sorry I meant it poured rain in Pennsylvania. Elizabeth M said coming back hot with cartwheels and watches roll.
Oh, Elizabeth Ann. Watch it roll right through the window.
Are upon you. Wampus Cat said the cost of living is quite low here too now. Ronnie Bryan said what's up buddy?
I was just driving down the road, Johnny. How you doing?
Said morning Elizabeth. Deborah Warner said face fuchsia tongue out face fuchsia tongue out face blue smiling.
Lord have
Russell
mercy.
John Edgington said Chattanooga Hills so bumpy.
Yeah, Chattanooga's pretty rough too.
Better. Keith Kalin in Tuscaloosa said anything you do he's gonna see. When you're in Texas, look behind you.
Oh.
Elizabeth M said hand pink waving, he jeansy eyes pink heart shape. None. Said how's the job?
How's the job market? That's pretty good.
Sir Handel
Pretty good.
said don't forget about Montego Mountain.
Yeah, Mont Eagle's chicken scratch, man. It's not really, I'm kidding, but you already go down Mont Eagle without any deck brakes at 80,000 pounds. Lord have mercy, with a rock slide.
Elizabeth M
Talking about a hairy
said
situation.
WYO eyes pink heart shape. Russell John
That's a little bit nerve-wracking.
said especially on Interstate 24 in Chattanooga. Mark Collinson said I have cross-country practice tomorrow. It's so tiring. I do it 5 days a week.
Dang it, man.
David P said I drive Chicago twice weekly. Something has go to change. Wampus Cat said if your vehicle is in fine shape, Montego is mad. If not, a very different story.
Right.
Mark Collinson said I ran 3.3 miles the other day.
3.3 miles. Lord have mercy, son. Ain't no way I'd fall over with a heart attack.
Said I have the squirts today.
Bless your heart. Well, I guess not really your heart. Be more like
Great
bless your
morning.
butthole.
Said hi from Ontario. I miss visiting the States.
What up,
Very
Jerry?
Watson.
How you doing?
Said Corkin. David P
Put a cork in it,
said my
son.
boss makes me stage trailers all day Monday. B
Hey.
said LOL Gary. Mad Dog 11 full. Said I'm drinking a beer.
Enjoy that beer, Mad Dog. Enjoy.
Sir Handel said everybody's lights are on now.
My lights have been on, man, all day. If I'm driving, my lights are on. For safety. Amen. I mean, if somebody can't see this big old truck coming towards them, I don't know what the lights are really going to help.
Mark
But
Collinson I'm the hydration drink. And I'm like, guys, it's not actually the drink, it's a trucking company. David Pete said beer makes me more stupid. WYOB
It does most people.
said stating the obvious.
Right.
Thanks for following.
Thanks for following. There you go. Thanks for following. Speaking of which, if you hadn't hit that subscribe button, punch it in the face.
Said beer isn't a good beverage.
Slap that notification bell in the jaw, because YouTube don't do it for
Russell
you.
John Edgington said, okay, I'll need sleep night all.
All right, Russell, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time
Joseph
around.
Young said beer gives me gas.
Oh. Do you run off at both
Yellow
ends?
Everslumber said, are you in Mississippi still?
No, I'm in Alabama now.
Said Joseph, what's the difference in two women running with scissors? Rafaela Starnitsky said hello from Germany.
Hello, Germany.
Sir Handel said already hit thumbs up.
Thank you, Sir Handel. Appreciate it.
Said I'm gonna head out, drive safe in Alabama.
All right, Mark, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Maybe we'll catch you somewhere down the road.
Said I hope everybody understands my government phone is being a pain in won't audio text, and people that I deal with want me to have a government phone because it's free, and right now it seems like it. WYOBT said hello. Stu Bayidazo
What up, Stu?
said beer gives me great pleasure. Sir Handel said Sweet Home Alabama. Deborah Warner said thank you Bobby, I'll tell you I'll do that because right now I'm a little bit ticked off over this other phone I have to deal with in my future.
I'm sorry.
Chosen one said I-65.
Yeah.
His son said safe travels brother.
Thank you, Diz. Thank you.
David
Always
Pete
safe as possible.
said for safety, when I'm tailgating in the Hammerley, I always have lights on. Deborah Warner said I'm trying not to be a bad girl, you know, girl with a bad behavior, but right now the government phones are not what I really want.
Damn, poor man. I understand completely.
Said, but I'm going to have to go into that in the future because I don't have the money, and that does stink.
Do you got free Wi-Fi where you live at, Deborah? If you don't, you should. They should provide that. As much money as they take from y'all.
Longest Cat said, y'all keep Bobby safe and occupied through Alabama. I have a very early morning and got a crash night misfits.
Womps Cat, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll
Said
catch you next time around.
with the runs. Elizabeth
All right,
F.
Ronnie,
said David Pete LOL.
you're done.
WYPT. Great night Longest. GC. Deborah Warner said sometimes when I get into this mood I have this home so much except when those bad storms come through and there's a lot of lightning and thunder then I don't appreciate it because
See, the thing is, Ronnie, is that comment was absolutely unnecessary. No point, no reason for you to put that in here. So, rather than giving you a count, you're just automatically done, man.
Said you're done. Sir Handel said you redone.
Done, man, done. That didn't even need a count.
Said just pull her over in the ditch and call it a night.
Right. Do that. We can do that.
Deborah Warner said thank you Bobby, I heard the shot, I hope it wasn't for my benefit, you're making me laugh, I'm feeling myself off the ceiling guys. Once but said me, I got popcorn from the bridge, that's where I have been. Rick said Ronnie, what's it look like from the outside? Deborah Warner said
From the outside looking in.
when you guys got me cracking up laughing. Got the donuts. Said my wife left a note on the fridge saying, this is not working. I don't know what she's talking about. The fridge is working fine. Jonathan.
Oh, Lord have mercy, donuts.
Said face orange, raised eyebrow. Sir Handel said no need for count. David Pete said hello. Velociraptor said I look away for 1 minute. Deborah Warner said thank you Bobby and chat for listening. Deanna Elkin
up? We're right here at the Ride Along Gang, ready to appreciate it.
Said Deborah.
Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. How much do we love the Misfits?
Said Boom.
Freaking bunches. I don't know if I might not have done that right.
Said, yeah, I understand, but I've had some bad experiences with these phones. They can last as short as 2 weeks.
I skipped a line. My bad.
Said, which truck you were driving?
My truck. A Kenworth T680.
Awesome. That's my new job as XYT. Elizabeth M.
Lila.
Said, frickin' bunches. Deborah Warner. Said, and I need to have one that works because I have calls for my son's place. Sir Handel. Said, frickin' bunches.
Yeah, I think I done that. I missed the line or
Said,
something.
of the things that they tell you, that's off the wall. Skull Girl. Said, boom.
Let's go.
Deborah Warner. Said, you wouldn't believe this. He tried to go after somebody claiming that that person hurt me and I ended up dead.
Huh?
YOBT. Said, hi as skull. Skull Girl. Said, hey, I'll be back. Buddy Reed. Said, wicked for wicked. Wicked good. Me. Said, Velociraptor got that script down last month. Sir Handel.
Yeah, he did.
Said, self-supporting cell tower owner. H. Carl Johnson. Said, high fives. Velociraptor. Said, Philadelphia. Deborah Warner. Said, oh wow, you're done with no one quick. Be like sorry about that everyone.
Man, oh man, I guess we need to switch the view. Let's get, well, we're a little bit more like this.
Deborah Warner. Said, guys, I think I'm drinking too much coffee. That's probably why I've got a lot of caffeine in me. Take a breath and calm down. That's what I'm going to take. H. Carl Johnson. Said, what did you do to get a crowd? I know. I bet it is because you are pretty and stuff.
Right? Bribing the judges.
Said, switch the view.
From wide view to regular view. Brighten it up. So it's not so dark. Which is still just as dark,
H.
but
Carl Johnson. Said, oh, log E.
I think it's still just as dark. You can see a little bit better though like that.
Hi, Rishab. Said, I love this live stream. You are kind of a genius. Hello from Edmonton, Alberta.
Well, thank you, Kai. Thank you. I don't know about the genius part, but thank you on the compliment.
Deborah Warner. Said, thank you for liking.
We're here every single day for y'all to be a pleasure. Hit that subscribe button. Turn on your notifications. That way YouTube will tell you when I'm live.
David Keaton. Said, Subaru truckers are looking for parking spots about now. Tempers are flaring.
Right?
Elizabeth M. Said, of course a tiara LOL. WIOBT. Said, welcome to Ragtown. Hi. Deborah Warner. Said, I don't know how far you've got one thumbs up, but I put my thumbs up and what I saw is $193.
$193.
H. Carl Johnson. Said, maybe a tiara with popcorn. Skull Burrow. Said, you rock, brother.
Thank you, mate. Thank you very much.
Said, 203 Deborah. Deborah Warner. Said, that's a yupper yupper.
Loady, loady, loady. It's getting dark. I'm ready to pull over. I'm scared of the dark, y'all.
Deborah Warner. Said, oh, don't you wish Bobby I sure do. Oh, I forgot. It wishes for fishes the world would be an ocean.
That's it. Right.
Said hand pink waving raptor.
And so do toolboxes.
Said suck it up buttercup, you'll be fine. Velociraptor. Said DDDD dark face, fuchsia wide eyes. Velociraptor. Said hey Elizabeth.
Lord have
Skull
mercy.
Burrow. Said where we off to grow Mickey Rockman.
We're headed into Florida.
Said hey Bobby and Chad, you should have seen me my first night by myself after my dogs were gone. Everything seemed to be darker and I had to learn to accept that and not be scared.
Right.
Me.
Right.
Said gonna go do chores and stuff. Y'all have a great morning and stuff.
I may appreciate stopping and hanging out.
Stream still on.
Catch you next time we're in.
Velociraptor. Said later me. Direct banker. Said greetings from Michigan home. Everyone is having a kick-ass night.
Direct. How you
Deborah
doing?
Warner. Said Bobby scared of the dark. You know what you need Natasha to protect you.
Yeah, buddy.
Elizabeth Beth.
You know it.
Said later me.
You know it.
H. Carl Johnson. Said good morning me. Rick. Said me you have a lot of chores to do. David Peak. Said I stopped at a roadhouse in Texas, a place they call Hamburger Don's.
Hamburger Don's or Hamburger Dan's?
Dunkin' Donuts. Said did you hear about the new documentary about constipation? It hasn't come out yet. Sir Handel. Said Jasper, Alabama.
Lord have mercy.
WYOBT. Said catch you later me.
Hey, come in. Yeah.
Deborah Warner. Said okay guys, you started talking about food. I wasn't feeling well during dinner so I didn't eat, but now I feel a little better and now I want something to eat. I had heartburn. David Peak. Said Buck Owens, national treasure. Deborah Warner. Said I did take my pill for the heartburn, so it's all taken care of okay. I'm going to see if there's a peanut butter and jelly sandwich left.
10 for on that.
Tom Yang. Said damn I miss trekking. I had a bilateral lung transplant, so I'm out of commission.
Oh, Lord have
Thanks for
mercy.
taking us on the ride.
Sorry to hear that.
Stay safe.
Thanks for popping in, though. I'm here every day. Hit that subscribe button. Turn on them notifications. That way you know when I'm here. Because I'm not always doing verticals, so you don't always find me here on verticals. Lord have mercy. Dang foggy windows. Dang it, man.
Elizabeth M. Said hand pink waving, Tom Yang welcome to Ragtown. Sir Handel. Said verticals are not always going to happen here.
No. Matter of fact, we've been on horizontal all day. Dang, man.
Hi Risha. Said what do you call it when you put a bunch of truck drivers in a basement? A wine cellar.
Lord have mercy. Wait a minute, wait a minute.
How much wood no woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Tom Yang. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following.
David Peak. Said I'm gonna invent a bicycle carrier that mounts to the cross members under the trailer. I'll be rich.
I used to mount my little pond prowler to the cross members, David.
Said I don't know what that means. I looked it up.
I've got a little pond prowler, one of them 8-footers that you get from like Bass Pro Shop. I had that thing mounted to the undercarriage of my trailer.
Said Bobby, I almost forgot to laugh on that one. Once nobody.
That's why.
Said horizontals, verticals. Dang, I'm waiting on the circles.
That's why I inserted a laugh for everybody, because I know everybody forgot to laugh on it.
David Peak said, oh yeah. Sir Handel said, LOL.
Dang, my windows are... Why do they do that right here in this particular area so bad? This is horrible, man. Keep the dang windshield wipers on so you guys can see.
David Peak said, what did you carry under the trailer?
It was a pond prowler. It was a little boat, 2-person boat. Go to Google and just Google pond prowler, and it should pop you up a picture. It's a little boat. I hadn't since I've been with this outfit, but I used to. Dew in the fall.
Hey, Bobby and Kay.
What up, John?
David Keith said it's impossible to mount a bicycle to a bobtail. Kai Rishaw.
Oh, yeah.
Said, I hope you're not a Swift driver.
I am a Swift driver,
Once
man.
nobody.
You just offended
Said,
me.
hello, Canada John.
You just offended my little feelings. Because I am a Swift driver. You son of a gun.
Deanna Elkins said, hey John 123. Gary Watson said, lot of water to your left. Stays foggy in this area too.
It does. Every time we come through here, man.
Said, hiya John.
It does my windshield like that every time.
Hi Rishaw. Said, I looked the joke up by DK what Swift is. Sir Hamlin said, milepost 63.
Lord have mercy, son.
H. Carl Johnson said, Bobby is a Swiftie.
That's right. That's right.
David Keith said, CRST stands for Crash Roll Stunt Team.
Crash Roll
Elizabeth
Stunt Team.
said, LOL.
I don't think I've ever heard that one before.
Said, hello everyone from Joey Donuts.
John, how you doing?
Sharp said, Bobby, what is the elevation there?
340 feet.
Said, you still in Mississippi?
No, we're in Alabama now, Joker.
Deborah Warner said, hey guys, I got my peanut butter and jelly sandwich, and the people who were in the lobby, I heard you guys.
Look at that. We got WTG Kai in the chat, y'all. WTG Kai in the chat. Thank you for the $2.79 donation. That is awesome. WTG Kai in the chat.
CW Sharp said, Kai. Rick said, nice Kai too. 79 donation. Madison said, you going to Alabama, they kiss their cousins.
Yeah, why not, man? Why not?
Said WTG Kai. John J. Gubbins Jr.
Kiss whoever they want to. I don't care.
Stands for Fix It Again, Tony. Kai Grishaw said, I feel bad for the joke.
I know,
John
right?
123, Canada 42. Said, hey, and once Gubba Gary Watson at WYOBTA
WTG Brittany. WTG Brittany with the $4.99. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome. Now I forgot to do the for Kai. So here's Brittany's and here's Kai's.
John 123 Canada.
Sorry about that.
42.
I forgot about that, Kai.
Said, hey, hey, Rick. BR. Said, evening, John. John 123 Canada 42. Said, hey, hey, Raptor. Deanna Elkins. Said, nice Brittany. Rick. Said, nice Brittany for 99 donation. Deborah Warner. Said, I used to do that myself with the on toast. BR. Said, WTG Brittany. Velociraptor. Said, who's kissing you besides your dog after it's licked its butt?
Oh.
Hi, Rishab. Said, do you know any trucker jokes?
I don't know any jokes, man.
Said, wonder who won the golf tournament this weekend. John 123 Canada 42. Said, reply to Brittany, you awesome. Elizabeth M. Said, WTG Brittany.
WTG
Beach Carl
Brittany.
Johnson.
WTG
Said,
Kai.
WTG Brittany. CW Sharp. Said, Brittany Brittany. WYOBT. Said, WTG Brittany. Mary Lynn set sail. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Mary Lynn.
Thanks for following.
Thanks for following Hail Bliss. Hail Bliss. Bliss. Hail Bliss.
Said, come on,
My bad.
Madison.
Sorry about that.
I remember the avatar from yesterday.
Thanks for following you
Said
too.
he. Said roads look quiet.
They're pretty quiet.
Said, are there any way they were kind of wondering where everything was coming from, and I told him I was on chat. Velociraptor.
It's my
Said,
sound
hey,
box.
John. David P. Said, Scotty Scheffler won the BMW Championship. WYOBT. Said, Scotty Scheffler won the golf. John J.
Who's Scotty
W.
Scheffler?
Said, I saw a Mustang Ghost police car today from Springfield, Missouri.
Yeah, they use them.
Said he. Royal Canadian Army. Said, hey, Bobby.
What's up, Royal
Hi,
Canadian? How you
Michelle.
doing?
Said, if you ever come up to Edmonton, I'll detail your truck for free.
What's info?
Royal
Appreciate that.
Canadian RP. Said, drive safe, brother.
Always as
Tara
safe as
K.
possible.
Said, 60s.
Tara, how you
Mike D.
doing?
Said, hello, Bobby. Hello to all y'all.
Mike D, how you doing?
Velociraptor. Said, golf. This is the Golf Channel now.
Huh. Golf it
Sir
up.
Handle. Said, Mulberry Fork River.
I don't know.
Velociraptor. Said, to everyone who joined.
To all the ones that joined today.
Deanna Elkins. Said, hello, Mike D.
Let's freaking go, y'all. I wonder if we can get 63.2 before we shut down.
Said, do it 50-50.
Fitty fitty. Right on.
Rick.
Better than 60-40.
Said, oh boy. Sir Handle. Said, your hood, Alabama.
Your hood. And don't be racist.
WYOBT. Said, someone asked. I just answered sheesh. Deborah Warner. Said, bra.
Brah. Come on, brah. I don't know. I have no clue. Talk about anything we want to. Y'all know that. They even talk about farts and dumps.
Velociraptor. Said, LOLBT. H. Carl Johnson. Said, bra.
Bro.
Cinder.
Brah.
Said, good evening, Bobby and gang.
What up, Cinda? How you been?
Hi, Rishab. Said, those cars have no idea the goat who is driving to the right of them.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Some don't. Some do.
Terminator. Said, what's the difference between a wife and a job? A job still sucks after 5 years.
All right, Terminator, you're done.
Said, so you waited
After
for that before
5
you
seconds.
shut down for me, and it's been that you've been making all those your
Later, Terminator. You just got terminated. Take your dumbness somewhere else. Mama that joke.
Velociraptor said everybody poops. Mike D said wishing wells and kicking tires.
Alright.
Soul Dasher Joni said our RGGH just got a silver alert come across my phone.
Uh-oh.
Sir Handel said you're done.
You're done, son.
Said must be very, very humid there for the halo on oncoming lights.
Yeah, it is, man. It's humid.
Said you've been terminated. Soul Dasher Joni said you're done. Sir Handel said Terminator has been terminated. Deborah Warner said don't get me started on that with my family and me and the pets. They either had silent ones or they had loud ones, and I'll tell you either way you couldn't handle it no more. Said it's over.
Lord have
Carl
mercy.
Johnson
Either which way.
said Raptor, if everyone does it, it is really going to smell in here. John J. Gubbins Jr. said I replaced the tail fins on my surfboard today. Velociraptor
You got a surfboard in
said,
Missouri?
"LOL, Carl. Hopefully not." Deborah Warner said, so I'm by myself in my own apartment, and I'll tell you one thing, I always think about all the stuff my family and I used to go through funny memories. Andy C. said I wasn't me, Deborah Warner. Velociraptor said right on John. Got the donuts. Said hasta la vista baby.
Heck yeah. That's my turbocharger right there, man.
Deborah Warner said LOL.
Let's freaking go.
Rainbow Trout said good evening, Bobby, safe travels.
Great, how you doing?
John 123 Canada 42 said while I'll try to start the chopper CCC said the guy got blasted for RDDEDD. Mike D said surfing the Missouri or Mississippi River.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
Said all right. Velociraptor said I like the other combinations in T2. Like chill out, D-Wad. Sir Handel said turbocharger. Larry Cottingham said how many times you had COVID. Michael R said back here, Bobby, where you headed to now? Long drive.
Same place, Mike.
OMG, if I was
Same
driving
place.
this highway, I'd be traveling well over 120 miles per hour in my Infiniti Q50 LOL.
You got one of those?
Gubbins Jr. said I have surfboards for when I go to Hawaii, Thailand, etc.
Ah,
David
gotcha,
P.
gotcha.
said wump wump wump. Mac Daddy said I have John the Beagle Dad said fall weather coming soon, just not in Florida.
Right.
Deborah Warner said all my and all dear. Gary Watson said the temp here is 75, feels like 80 and 100% humidity, so probably around that there.
Dang it, yeah. The truck says 83.
Said Larry, why do you keep asking? It is not yet.
I
Deborah
don't know.
Warner
That's the only question
said
he knows
that's
how to
right,
ask.
that's what the sound sounds
Well, no, he
like.
asked a bunch of questions the other day, but
Sir Handel
that's always his opening
said I had
question.
COVID 3 times. Hatchet Baby said hello.
What up, Hatchet Baby? How you doing tonight?
Alfonso Milligan said and you waited high.
Alfonso, how you doing?
Where are you headed?
We're headed to
Michael R.
Florida. We're
Said I should have
headed
the Q60
to
honestly. That car super
Florida.
fast. Andy C said the silent but deadly are good to let loose in the meat counter. It's good discounts on meat that way.
Oh, man.
Michael R said Florid. Deborah Warner said you know I did the same thing when you did that noise just now. Michael R said this is the best road to smash on. Sir Handel said hello darkness, my old friend. John J.
Hello,
Evans Jr.
darkness.
said if you do surf the Mississippi and Missouri rivers,
favorite
stays in the
scenic?
city for any great open valley views.
Yeah, I like all.
Larry
There's a lot of
Said, what is
places.
your favorite place to eat over the road?
The same place I told you last time.
Said, how's the drive going for you?
It's going pretty good.
Lost Richter. Said, I think bed gravy served both rivers.
All right, I'm gonna unplug my microphones, y'all,
Said,
so I
can
can
get a Hong Kong
charge
place?
the phone up.
Michael said, Hong Kong. Deborah Warner. Said, yeah, you got to watch out for sharks' jaws coming out. Deborah Warner.
Unfortunately, we're down to 35% on the battery.
Said, Bob.
I just did, Cassandra.
Bob Casey Curry. Said, hi, Bobby and Chad. I'm in a hurry.
Bob Casey, how you doing?
John Edgington. Said possible ATL bet. WYOBT. Said P-Season. I'm not one bit worried. Bob Casey Ariel. Said you only let people share their link every now and then.
Yeah.
It's not a habit. Kevin Ward. Said I know what's wrong, Bobby.
I think it's the lens that's fogged up. It's not the window.
Cassandra Means. Said is that Volvo semi-truck?
No. It's Kenworth.
Bob Casey Ariel. Said talk about it later. I see you want to keep it on the down low. JH7 Ferris wheel roller coaster. Said a Kenworth 7,680 cats. John J. Gubbins Jr. Said Manchester United lost against Arsenal today. How disappointing.
Dang, it didn't help none. I don't know, man. What's getting all blurry like that?
Elizabeth Mack. Said keep tires. Russell John Washington. Said OMG dangers of driving. Okay, Bobby.
Yeah. I'm fine.
H. Carl Johnson. Said Bobby I think it was moisture on the windshield.
Yeah, you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
You like to meet. Said hi.
Hello.
H. Paul Johnson. Said French. H. Paul Johnson. Bond Daniels. Said can't drive no more than cancer, thanks for letting me ride.
We're here every single day for y'all to get
Said
playing.
hey, you doing okay? Elizabeth Beck. Said Conway. Baby Blue 80. Said oh I'm sorry Bob, didn't mean to make you call LOL. Cassandra Means. Said honky if you don't like to sit in the seat forever.
I'm not honking right now. I'm busy maneuvering through these turns. Thank you.
WYOBT. Said good drivers learn their lessons. LOL.
I remember that spot.
Said yeah, I'm doing all right. Keep proud of yourself. Kevin Ward. Said OMG, you got that right, Bob. Here, bike light.
Y'all remember last time we went
Said
through there?
that's spot now. Aussie Baywatch. Said baby. I'm a cousin. Hot Hearts Fire. Said hi. Baby Blue 80. Said Aussie baby.
Y'all remember the last time we done that?
Said later.
Right back there at that same identical turn?
Said wish you all the best, Logan Daniels. Rick. Said showed up late. Said what's up family?
Oh, just driving around in circles here in Birmingham. I don't know how I keep messing up.
Said honk honk, I know it's not the same with Sandra. Said is this the dead end?
That was the dead end.
Said good day. Each car
That was
Johnson.
it wasn't a dead end, but that was where I turned around at the store.
Said where the dead end was.
Yeah,
Kevin
that's
Warren.
it, where you're thinking
Said
about.
yes, I remember good call this time, LOL. H. Carl Johnson. Said TPNT, remind us Bobby. Deborah Warner. Said that's an ouch. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey at Aussie Baywatch. H. Carl Johnson. Said Gary Watson. Said you could have went on and took 459 back to 280.
Huh.
Hot Burns
I think
Fire.
we got it straight now.
Said I Hot Burns Fire. Said change my name to that to spread more laughter. Hot Burns Fire. Said change my name to that to spread more laughter. Cassandra Means. Said I like the Kenworth W900
Lord have
and
mercy.
680. Relic Robert.
Hopefully it worked.
Said yes Bobby, I was trying to warn you but I was too late. It was too late.
Dang.
Here,
Yeah.
like Light TV.
Hey, it happens.
Said you and the good bro, be careful. Baby Blue 80. LOL. H. Carl Baby Blue 80. LOL. H. Carl Johnson. Said Buffer Loops. Jeff Kendall. Said Brad Pitbull says hi. Shogun Flame. Said where are you heading to now, brother? Baby Blue 80.
Opposite from what we
Said
was.
not again. One scuba day. Said messing up in Birmingham is normal, everyone does it.
Right.
Baby Blue 80.
Well, that's not the first
Said
time
Ellen Bo right scuba.
for me.
Said it will put you in a bad side of town when you screw up. Deborah yourself off the ceiling more LOL guys including Bobby. Hot Burns Fire. Said ooh it works as people laughing all the time.
Hot farts fire.
MBEG 949. Said I dare you to drift please. Kevin
I did drift.
Said
You missed it.
Scuba dude.
I'm only allowed to do one drift
Said
today.
hot parts.
And I already done it
Soul
today.
Dasher Joni. Said you're done. Rick. Said I'm not needed, but I won't catch you until after work tomorrow. Safe travels, mister.
Info, appreciate it, Rick. Appreciate it. I don't know what time I'll start up tomorrow. I don't know how early it'll be.
Said, oh, it's glitching.
Well, it's glitching because of the overpasses, the flyovers.
Robert Myers
Hopefully.
said, try to stay awake.
I don't want to stay awake.
Said, LOL Scuba, they weren't pulling your name in Birmingham, but got lost writing the name down probably.
I lost writing the name down. Dang it.
Gary Watson said, I always stay on 65 till 459 to get to 280.
Dang it.
MBEG 949.
I probably should have.
Said, please smiling face holding back tears.
I probably
H.
should
Carl
have. I
Johnson
don't know.
said he will start up on Bobby time. Just
That's right.
Susan or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling and Bobby drifted.
Biscuit.
Robert Kleiner
What's going on?
said don't fall asleep yet. Baby Blue 80. Said oh Lord have mercy
gonna put your foot on the pedal now?
949.
Freaking idiot.
Deborah Warner.
I don't call nobody idiots.
Said, you know, when I have a conversation with somebody around here, and already I need a vacation, LOL. Velociraptor. Said, hey Susan, people hugging. H. Carl Johnson. Said, hey Biscuit. Gene C. Kevin Moore. Said, I will say, Bobby, that when you got lost last time, the back roads immediately.
That was not enjoyable.
I have wrote gamma, omicron, sigma, p, alpha, gamma, b, beta, sigma, alpha, lambda, beta, sigma. Thanks for following.
Lord have mercy. Thanks for following.
Said, hi, Biscuit. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said, hey again, Bobby. I've just been drifting around.
Just been drifting around, temporarily.
Said, Bobby, I can smell that all the way here. LOL, man, my stomach couldn't handle that sausage I had this afternoon. And then, you know, that was an LG, LOL.
Uh-oh.
Hot farts fired. Said, farts prevent a lot of bad stuff like cancer, too. Velociraptor. Said, hurricane in Iowa. Bob Casey Ariel. Said, am on here, Bobby. Safe travels. I am everyone in the chat.
I'm Bob Casey. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Catch you
Said,
next time
Stella
around.
too. Come on, Bobby. You can do better, LOL. WYOBT.
It's always
Said,
the same,
Susan
man.
Hugh Stevenson. Said, I recognize where you are. On 280 headed towards Silicaga.
Yep.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said, hey, Mike D. Simple as Sue. Said, hi, I haven't watched you in a while.
Where you been?
Like TV.
Where you been, man?
Said, welcome to Birmingham.
I've been here every day.
Deborah Warner. Said, ouch. One scuba dude. Said, baby blue, they're fart sniffers probably, LOL. H. Carl Johnson. Said, night Bob. Gary Watson. Said, LOL. Sandra Alexander. Said, they were an idiot. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said, hey WYO smiling face with 3 hearts. Kevin Ward. Said, hey Susan. Cassandra Means. Said, do you ever road rage?
No, Cassandra. You asked me that already and I answered it already.
You rap people hugging.
I don't road rage.
Velociraptor. Said, later Bob. Just Susan
That wasn't
or
road
Biscuit.
raging that you just heard.
Said, hi, I'm Kevin W.
Calling somebody an idiot.
Said, once scuba did the girls, yeah. Baby blue baby. Said, wow, I didn't know Iowa gets hurricanes. Mike D. Said, did you say don't call the morons idiots? Just Susan or Biscuit. Said, hey, baby blue. H. Carl Johnson. Said, baby blue, I was thinking the same thing. Relic Robert. Said, you got it now, Bobby. Piece of cake from here.
Piece of cake from
Once
here.
scuba dude. Said, Susan smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. Deanna Elkins. Said, hello, Susan. Andy C. Said, well, I'm off the land of Nod.
All right, Andy. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out.
Said,
Catch
yes,
you next
I
time
think we're
around.
getting sick, I could hardly watch. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said, hey, Deanna. Bo Kelly. Said, my dad said hello to everyone.
Bo's dad, how y'all doing?
Said, if you turn left on L21 in Silicaga and go north, you'll hit Talladega.
Teens for on Talladega.
Said, later, Andy. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said, sweet dreams, Andy. H. Carl Johnson. Said, bye, Andy. John the Beagle Dad. Said, good night, y'all. John the Beagle Dad. Said, see you tomorrow.
All right, John. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out.
Said, hey there, Susan.
We'll catch you next time around.
Said, night, John. Mike D. Said, hi, Bo and Dad. Baby blue baby. Said, right, Carl, we get them, but they are usually just disturbance or rainmakers by the time they make it that far north. Sandra Alexander. Said, my dog is snoring, so that's my cue to get in bed.
All right,
Good
then.
night.
Good night.
Spooner Central RI. Said, what are you hauling tonight?
Popcorn Spooner.
Gisela Leva. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following,
Just Susan
Gisela.
or Biscuit. Said, night, Beagle Dad. WYOBT. Said, hi, Bo and Bo's dad. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said, LOL, Sandra. Night.
I should have stopped in
Soul
Jasper.
Dasher Joni. Said, popcorn.
What is?
Popcorn's fire. Said, King Boo and Mario Kart smiling face with 3 hearts. Baby blue.
Are you running, man?
Said, hi, to Susan.
Hot farts fire.
Popcorn's fire. Said, one of my favorite characters. H. Carl Johnson. Said, the kids know more than us adults. Baby blue popcorn is good.
Yeah,
Hugh
it is.
Stevenson. Said hi to WYO.
Popcorn keeps us
Deborah
busy.
Warner. Said my meatloaf used to come up to me, give me kisses, snuggle up to me, and always made me feel better. And my colleague, he was keeping me pretty happy to two different dogs, but they were both loving and friendly.
Heck yeah.
Baby Boom 80. Said usually it's remnants of a hurricane that far north. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling key rap. Shirley Johnson. Said it's not a real trip without the orange cones.
Right.
Running man. Said I predict tomorrow Doug will only be one round and medium.
Oh, well, there's your
Deborah
man.
Warner.
Guess it
Said nice and friendly and very gentle.
answers my question.
Hot Burns Fire. Said one of my favorite characters in Mario. H. Carl Johnson. Said Cassandra, I have been around over half a century and been through hurricanes and worked the aftermath of many hurricanes, and there has never been one in Iowa.
Never been a hurricane in Iowa?
Said 272 LFG.
272, let's go.
Said okay, we are going to do this by the numbers. Velociraptor. Said someone get Cassandra a map. Deborah Warner.
Somebody need a
Said
map.
73 degrees in Pensacola, Illinois. Very humid today. Baby Blue 80. Said LOL rap. H. Carl Johnson. Said are those mini barrel bogs.
Yeah, it was. Now they're full grown, they're barrel
Said
bobs.
you live in Iowa Velociraptor. Mike D. Said yep, surely America, the land of the brave and the homeboy, the orange cone. Baby Blue 80. Said boom. Hugh Stevenson. Said watch these lights. They're sudden and local Popo likes to hide by them.
I know, they
Just Susan or
get me
Whiskey.
coming the other way.
Said he rapid won't help. Velociraptor. Said yes, Cassandra. Kevin Ward. Said let me get myself updated. Cassandra means. Said be safe out there.
Alright, Cassandra,
Mike D.
appreciate you stopping in
Said
and
good grief me and
hitting
all
the
of your
subscribe
end
button.
messed that up. Hugh Stevenson. Said they haven't moved those cones since 2009.
I don't doubt that, man.
Said right Susan. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said Mike D. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said WYO. Mickey 80. Said 26 more likes y'all.
26 more likes, let's go.
Said things are goofy, I hope everybody can see me. Kevin Ward. Said go go go, people don't leave now, it's just getting exciting. Baby Blue 80. Said oops, sorry, didn't know, that's what that emoji was, sorry.
Which one, what was it?
Said LOL.
Oh, the boom emoji? It's alright. I didn't fall for it.
Velociraptor. Said that's the boom for the boom. Scooter Central RR. Said have you ever played American Truck Sim, and if so, how accurate is it?
I played it just a couple of times.
Crazy. Said this is a non-stop roar.
The most accurate
Said I don't
with
have my glasses
ATS
on wrap, LOL.
is the times that it gives you for driving.
Said we know you are still here, Bobby. Shirley Johnson. Said face green smiling like do true American freedom, the orange cone.
I mean, it's a video game, so
Said no worries, Blue.
it's as accurate, I guess, as a video game can
Said
get.
just as long as they've been reading, you guys can hear it and you can see it.
There's a whole world of difference, though, between playing a
Said
video
the
game
Seahawk,
and
their Velociraptor, have a great day.
doing real life.
Velociraptor. Said take care of Cassandra. Hugh Stevenson. Said I moved back to Wyoming in 2010. I used to travel that road going to my doctor's appointments at Stevens Orthopedic Hospital.
Dang it.
Mike D. Said LOL Shirley. Deborah Warner. Said face fuchsia tongue out face blue smiling hand pink waving hand pink waving. Baby Blue 80. Said well surely don't want to make the boom go to soon before I can turn my phone down LOL.
Dang it.
One scuba dude. Said Bobby plays it in real life. Just Susan or Biscuit.
I don't do the boom that loud since I got my
Smiling face
noise
with
box
3 hearts.
working.
Scooter Central
That was just
RR.
because my noise box
Said
wouldn't work.
LOL.
My sound box.
Kevin Ward. Said Blue put your glasses on, how many times I got to tell you that? Brad. Said is your T680 automatic with a Cummins X15?
Yes, it is, Brad. Yes, it is.
Baby Blue 80. Said Kevin by now you should know just how well I don't listen to that LOL.
Right. You should know Baby Blue by now.
Deborah Warner. Said I have an eye doctor appointment
coming the opposite way in the daytime through here.
Lamar Lovelace said, howdy, brother Bobby.
Hello, how you doing?
Said yes, it's bringing back some horrible memories here. Elizabeth M. said yawning face, are we there yet?
Not yet.
Said okay, so are you on 280 yet, Bobby?
Yeah, we're on 280.
Alar Lovelace said waking up and drinks coffee.
We're on 231 for sure. 280, 231, something like that.
WYOBT said hi on Alar. Baby 80 said LOL. Deadly Dave and his deadly XR6 said hi all and safe travels.
What up?
Relic Robert
Deadly Dave.
said well Bobby, you only have about 8 hours to go.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Said
About
hello
that.
Bobby. Alar
Buddy, how you doing?
said hi WIO. Carl Johnson said hey along. Kevin Ward said okay fun I'm crossing my fingers. Just Susan
Crossing your fingers? Is that what you said?
said hi DJ. Aussie Baywatch said 10 past midday in Australia.
10 past
Sandwich,
midday.
sandwich. Yum
Oh,
ass.
Vegemite. Lord have mercy, man. I need to try that stuff proper. It might be good if I'd have ate it proper. I didn't eat it proper. We got a 9 p.m. here.
Said I am aboard using my house phone. My name is Carly Dow. Baby 80. Said Tardy Slim. James Simmons. Said gave you a thumbs up.
Thank you, James.
Deborah
Thank you.
Warner said I'm glad that everybody's here. Velociraptor said face orange raised eyebrow. You Stevenson said you tried to make it to town with a car tonight.
Actually, I
Said sounds like BS.
wanted to stop back there in Jasper, and I missed my exit. So
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said P-Rap.
dang, your phone's bright, Miss Ma'am. Lord have mercy. I could see your nostril hairs. I don't see how the driver was driving with that phone like that.
Mike D. Said smell Hotel Raptor hot. Kevin Ward. Said yes, you gotta watch the cops. Aussie Baywatch. Said never eat it straight.
That's what I did, was ate it straight.
Said LOL. Baby 80. Said did I really read that correctly? Velociraptor. Said Mike. WYOBT. Said Bobby. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Bobby.
What'd I do? What'd I do? I didn't do that. Oh, there's McLeod. Oh, that's McLeod software.
Deborah Warner. Said Barbie.
What up?
H. Carl Johnson. Said high fives.
High five.
WYOBT. Said 279, let's go.
279, let's do this. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Heck, just double tap it, man. It's just that easy. Just that easy.
Hugh Stevenson.
Son of a
Said I
gun.
think there's a place in Silicaga that has truck parking still. If it hasn't changed in 15 years.
Yeah.
Aussie Baywatch.
Where that Hardee's is that where that Hardee's is at?
Cassandra Means. Said I am actually a
Merrimite? I've not had that, no.
Is
But
Aiden Ahmed.
Vegemite I
Thanks
have.
for following.
Is Aiden?
Kevin
Thanks for
Ward.
following.
Said how do you spell Silicaga? Baby Blue 80. Said come on 21 more y'all and do a double tap and screen please.
The Merrimite, no, I hadn't. Vegemite I have. Somebody,
Said face blue
one of the
smiling
one of the people that used to watch all the time. I don't know. I hadn't seen him in a long, long time in our chat.
Said pop bullshit.
He sent me some Vegemite,
Said keep on going for Bobby.
and I just
Convince Bobby and
squirted it on my
take
finger and
action.
tasted it. And yeah, that was a mistake for sure. I would do it again if I hadn't thrown it away.
Hugh Stevenson.
I would do it again.
Said I think so. Soul Dasher Joni. Said nasty stuff.
Yeah,
Mike
and that's
T.
been a couple of years ago
Said,
though.
I guess some folks are tickled by nose hairs, face, orange, raised eyebrows.
Send me some. I
Just
want to try
Susan
some
or
more.
Biscuit.
Send it to me.
Said face blue, smiling, P-Rat.
Just mail it to me, y'all.
Kevin Ward.
Somebody.
Said yes, be careful there in Silicago is a speed trap. Hugh Stevenson. Said Silicago.
Silicaga. I probably won't never see it though. I'm always right up on it or past it when I see it. That
Lost
one
Return.
particular one anyway.
Said Susan. Deborah Warner. Said Bobby smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Cassandra Means. Said say Ghostbusters.
I ain't gonna do it. I'm not a parrot, Cassandra.
Said thank you, Hugh. H. Carl Johnson. Said Indian Movie Raptor. The Lost Raptor. Said Cassandra. Silence.
Silence. I thought you said you was going to bed.
Susan or Biscuit. Said I've never had Vegemite. Deborah
Oh, I tell you what, it's harsh.
said you would not have probably sneeze and cough. LOL.
Like I say, I had it.
Nasty.
I just squirted it on my fingertip. It's harsh.
Said LOL rap.
But I didn't know how to do it. I didn't know how to try it.
Said it's all good. I love this channel. H. Carl Johnson.
I had no clue when I did it.
Shirley Johnson. Said I feel like Mario. Go party these light stops.
Sure, you did. That's what it feels like, Mario Kart. Mamma mia. Woohoo. Too bad we don't have the Mario Kart theme song playing right now.
Said whatever you guys are talking about, it sounds nasty.
It's name.
Cassandra
Well,
Means. Said my name is Charlie.
Charlie. So you want me to call you Charlie instead of Cassandra? I don't know if that'll happen.
Mike D. Said you probably have school tomorrow. I think I hear your mama calling you. Velociraptor. Said I see Cassandra, so you're Cassandra. Shirley Johnson.
It's just easier that
Said
way.
throw a mushroom. Just assume.
Throw a mushroom.
Said just marking orders at a channel post ever work for you, Cassie. Velociraptor. Said I'm not playing your games, Cassandra. H. Carl Johnson. Said my name is Bull Hockey. Hugh Stevenson.
Lord have mercy.
Said says there's a Circle K in Silicago that has truck parking. Baby.
Yeah.
Said LOL, get down, Bobby.
Did you say get? I am getting down.
Said yes, Mario Kart would be great fun.
Oh, you talking about because of my
Said
four
hi.
ways?
Cassandra Means.
Isaiah, how you doing?
Said my
I
name is
didn't.
Charlie. How hard is it to say Charlie?
I didn't. How hard is it to have it in your screen
Said
name?
Cassie is sassy. Velociraptor.
I just
Said
had
I'm
them on
not
because how
playing
slow
your
I was
games.
going.
Baby poop eating. Said definitely sassy.
How hard is it for your screen name to say Charlie?
Mike D. Said you must have a full load. But
Yeah.
it's YT. Isaiah. Said sup, I'm new here.
What up,
Just
Clippy?
Susan or Biscuit.
Welcome to the Radlock gang.
Said Charlie is about as pleasant as a Charlie horse. Isaiah Smith. Said sup, Clippy.
Man, listen to that thing scream.
Shirley Johnson. Said if you dress like Mario, I get to be the little green guy.
Alright then.
Kevin Ford. Said okay, sit next to him the Walmart owner. Hugh Stevenson. Said buying retired subs sometimes. My old Rand McNally Atlas is from 2007, but don't think they've changed roads all that much.
Probably not that much.
Said it's mommy's account. Baby Blue 80.
Oh, it ain't my fault.
Said LMO good one, Susan.
Ain't my
Lauren
fault.
D. Said LOL Raptor, my cat's name is Cassie because she is sassy. H.L. Johnson. Said LMO Biscuit. Velociraptor. Said Susan. Deborah Warner. Said Lowy. Kevin Ward. Said yes, that mountain is huge.
That was pretty good
Just
size,
Susan
man.
or Biscuit. Said so painful and irritating LOL.
It's not even that it was that high. It was just that
Said
steep.
right on Lori D. Ozzy Baywatch. Said I'll call him Fred. H. Carl Johnson. Said you are probably right, Raptor. Cruncher Cracker Official. Said good night. All I gotta get up for school. LOL.
Alright, Crunch Crack, appreciate stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you
Said
next time
basically
around.
Smiling Ozzy. Summer CW8 Fades. Said hey Bobby, hey everyone.
What up, Summer?
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said take care CCO. Baby Blue 80. Said right Susan, just had one the other day in my calf and it still hurts. Cassandra Means. Said I got roasted by the truck driver.
Yeah, it happens, man. It happens.
Said later Crunchy. Isaiah Smith. Said hey.
Don't come at me sideways,
Kevin
for real.
Ward. Said okay at Publix and then Walmart and Richville Community.
Lord, speed limit's 55.
Thanks for following.
Thanks for following.
Velociraptor. Said I'll call him a four-letter name. Starts with a D.
Is that
Ends
LT
with a
Buck
K.
or?
Lori D. Said LOL
Thanks for following, Buck.
80. Said later Crunchy. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling P-Rap. Mike D. Said had a horse in your calf. Got a whole farm going LOL.
Dang.
Deborah Warner. Said who's leaving the chat or going getting ready for bed will have a nice night and see you next time. Baby Blue 80. Said face blue smiling rap. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said yes Baby Blue. Need it when I get them. Kevin Ward. Said LOL Bobby and gang too funny. H. Carl Johnson. Said Raptor, just don't use the I word. Velociraptor. Said no Carl. Lori D. Said just need 6 more thumbs.
6 more, let's go.
Said 6 more likes y'all.
Let's do this.
Alar Love said howdy Susan. H. Carl Johnson. Said let's go. Baby Blue 80. Said LOL Lori, we were typing the same thing. Alar Lummy Meets. Said howdy Baby Blue. Alar Lummy Meets. Said howdy Carl. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hey Alar. Baby Blue 80. Said howdy Alar. Lori D. Said it Baby Blue 80. Velociraptor. Said I had a Charlie horse in my ribs. Needed a TENS unit to make it go away. Even urgent care didn't help.
Dang it.
H. Carl Johnson. Said hi again Alar. Ian Bad Gun Banging. Said beautiful night. What's the temperature please?
Truck says it's 82.
Hey. Said oh be careful out there.
banana.
Buddy Wilkinson said, looks familiar. Whereabout are you located? Velociraptor
Chelsea, Alabama.
said it was Susan. Got it while working at U-Haul and slept wrong. Open your eyes. Said, wow, look at all that traffic. WYOBT.
No traffic out
Said,
here now.
magnesium helps my leg cramps. Velociraptor said, thanks, Lori D. Cassandra Means said, what type of cargo are you hauling?
Popcorn.
Just Susan or biscuit?
Always popcorn,
Said
Cassandra.
Alfie Rap. Zach Manley Pink Panther said, howdy y'all, I am sorry I was late.
What up, Zach?
Kevin Ward
Late.
said, you just passed my exit.
I hadn't seen you in like, just past your exit, Kevin. Dang
Said, I
it.
eat like 4 bananas as soon as it was done, lol. Ian Bad Gun Mango said 82 is really warm, just perfect, so long as it's a cool breeze for sleeping. I hate trying to sleep in the heat hot face.
Right, me too.
H. Carl Johnson said, Cassie, he is hauling bull crap. Stevenson
Who said that?
said, just watch out for the parking lot critters in Silicaga. They'll kidnap ya and you'll end up in a trailer somewhere in the woods.
Oh, Lord.
Just Susan or biscuit? Said, hey Zach. Lori D. Said, popcorn yellow striped smile, popcorn yellow striped smile. Baby blue 80. Said, LFO Carl. Just Susan or biscuit? Said, LOL Carl. Buddy Wilkinson said, I thought that looked like my trips to Auburn. Zach Andy Pink Panther said, hey Susan, what's going on? Baby Blue 80 said, hiya Zach. Kevin Ward said, yes sir, I was waving.
Dang
Zach
it.
Andy said, hiya. Cassandra Means said, be quiet Lori. WYO
Cassandra, you're about to get knocked out of here.
Baby Blue 80 said, hand pink waving back at your Carl. Velociraptor said, nope sassy Cassie. You better stop. Kevin Ward said, always hauling popcorn, dang it. Zach Anley Pink Panther said, nice try. Just Susan or biscuit? Said, not much here Zach, just winding down my Sunday night, how are you doing? Mike D said, WYO, I told you the other day I was taking magnesium for cramp. I lied, it's potassium they have me on. Magnesium gives me heartburn big time. Cassandra Means said, I am about to rage.
You're about to rage right out the door, Cassandra.
Said, eastbound.
Settle down.
Velociraptor said, rage on little twerk. Soul Dasher Joni said, you're done. Baby Blue 80 said, oh Cassandra, not a good thing to do. Kevin Ward said, LOL porn. Zach Anley Pink Panther said, how is everyone doing?
Been pretty good, Zach. How you been?
Said, what you calling?
Always popcorn, man. All popcorn.
Said, aw dang Mike D, sorry. H. Carl Johnson said, Cassie. Cassandra Means said, I will stop now.
Thank you, thank you,
Lori
thank
D
you.
said, we are the Misfits gang. We get in fun trouble, not angry trouble. Ian Back Gun Mango said, we were so worried, Cassie, about you raging. WYOBT said, boom, 300.
Boom! You
Said,
guys
here's some
and
American
gals,
flags,
ladies
but we
and
don't
gentlemen
self-destruct
are
time bomb.
freaking
Just
awesome.
Susan or
Thank
biscuit?
you. Thank
Said,
you.
Cassie, second chances
Thank
are a
you so
luxury
much
around here.
for over 300 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang.
Prince of the Cats said, hey, did you see the new report where the Indian truck driver killed 3 people in a minivan?
Now we do love the Misfits around here.
Said, ice pink heart-shaped popcorn yellow.
How much
striped
do we love the
smile,
Misfits? Freaking bunches.
Said, been doing okay, Bobby Tiger. Baby Blue 80
Somebody got it.
said, boom. Velociraptor said, Nightbot doesn't live here. Texty 790 said, hello Bobby, how are you doing?
Doing pretty good, text guy. How you doing?
Said, thank you W.
I think Wyo got it.
Said, hi Susan. Hugh Stevenson
That pause wasn't on purpose
said,
either.
I went and spent $180 on food for my trip to Deadwood, South Dakota. Groceries are getting ridiculous.
They are, man. They are.
80 said, freaking bunches. Just Susan or biscuit? Said, hey JR. Lori D said, freaking awesome. Just Susan or biscuit?
don't give you permission to be mean. So
Said, oh, Bobby, you're too nice to me. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said, hey again, buddy, our smiling face with 3 hearts. Baby Blue 80. Said, dang WYO, I should have copied you, LOL. Text me 790. Said, up good, Bobby. Velociraptor. Said, yay, BT. Baby Blue 80. Said, hi, Tex. Charlie Hustle 55. Said, hey, all from East Coast. Crystal Labrica. Said, hi. Text me
Crystal, how you
790. Said, hello, Baby Blue. Comedy drummer. Said, did I miss the Crystal in Hattiesburg? Just Susan or Biscuit?
We went through
Said, just
Hattiesburg.
our luck, Cassie. Bunny Reed. Said, hello, Susan. WYOET. Said, lots of practice, Baby Blue. Lori D. Said, glad you joined us, Cassie. H. Carl Johnson. Said, hi. Wolfman. Said, hey from Morgantown, WE.
What up, Wolfman? How you doing today?
Said, hi. Cassandra Means. Said, why is the green light blue on camera? Crystal Labrica.
What green light?
Said, hi. Velociraptor. Said, to everyone who joined. Crystal Labrica. Said, could you? Mike D.
Doing pretty good.
Said, have a good night all. Safe travels, Bobby. God
Appreciate you
bless.
stopping in, hanging out.
Said,
We'll catch you
Pink
next time. Make it.
Panther. Said Pink Panther, but unfortunately I didn't wear a Pink Panther costume, but I will. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said, hey Crystal. Shirley Johnson. Said, safe drive, I have to jump off, have a farm crisis of smell. Just sprayed all of us and have a great doing it.
Certainly appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. Catch you next time around.
Said, LOL, right, WYO. Carla Woodruff. Said, on the road again.
On
Just
the road
Susan or
again.
Biscuit.
Just
Said,
can't wait to get on the road
Kevin
again.
Said, welcome to all folks. Is it not wonderful to see the country in a big truck from your house? LOL, awesome.
Heck yeah.
WYOET. Said, have a great night, Mike D. Bo Hill. Said, Bobby, will you be driving all night?
No.
Wolfman.
No, I'm not driving
Said,
on
where
that.
are you traveling? Crystal Lab.
We're in Alabama right now,
Said,
Wolfman.
that's good. H. Carl Johnson. Said, good night, Mike. Cassandra Means. Said, oh boy. Lori D. Said, be well at WYOET. Kevin Ward. Said, thanks to Bobby, your driver. Charlie Hustle 55. Said, looks like good weather out there tonight.
Pretty good. We got 79 degrees out here, man.
Said, hi, gang.
Heavenly, how you
Daddy.
doing?
Said, those are UFO lights. They follow Bobby the alien.
Yeah, they
Crystal
watch over me.
Labrica. Said, good night.
Good night.
Shirley Johnson. Said, bye.
See you later.
Crystal Labrica. Said, bang.
Bye.
Crystal Labrica. Said, bye.
Bye bye.
WYOET. Said, Lori D, I'm not leaving yet. Hank. Said, no wonder people sticks to ramen noodles now. Obviously tired.
Right.
Said, at Shirley Johnson, try hydrogen peroxide, dishwasher soap, and baking soda mixture.
Back in time. How you doing?
WFNU -5N. Said, I don't hear the engine breathe. When do you use it?
When I'm going down
Obviously
hills.
tired. Said, hi, Bobby. Lori
Bye.
D. Said, oh, ha, ha, I
Hello.
didn't see the Mike D. Kevin Ward. Said, next town, Silicago, LOL. Baby Blue 80. Said, the life I love is making music with my friend Sam. I can't wait to get on the road again.
Yeah, you just missed the Jake break about
Wolfman.
10 minutes back.
Said, do you do cross country?
Yeah,
Sure.
over the road.
Thanks for following.
Thanks
Go
for
Hill.
following. I don't know what
Said,
she
do
said
you
your
get a
name
new
was,
truck?
but thanks for
Or the
following.
same.
No, it's the same truck.
Said, hello from Faro, Portugal.
Hello, Portugal.
WYOET. Said, October 2024, Bobby got this truck.
October
Cassandra
2024.
Said, is it just me, or is there a meteorite coming from space? H. Carl Johnson. Said, Wolfman, Bobby doesn't do cross country, but he does one wheels. Dedicated crazy.
I do
Said,
48
lives with
states.
popcorn drones. Lori D. Said, hello at Jonah. WYOET. Said, MC. Baby Blue 80. Said, hi, I'm crazy. Kevin Ward. Said, so let's play What Does Bobby Decide to Eat Tonight?
Probably,
Gabe's Aviation.
okay, go ahead, Jock, play.
Said, how do you not get tired while driving?
Well, I get plenty of rest when I'm not driving.
Destroyer IE said, hey.
Hello, Destroyer.
Wolfman said, what do you want? Cassandra
Oh, popcorn, Wolfman.
said, I see something red in camera. Crystal Labrica said, I just saw that by. Medicated Crazy
Thank you.
said, hello, baby.
Crystal,
Blue.
thank you.
Baby
Appreciate it.
said, because we are chatting with him, keeping him up.
Alright.
Alar Lelies said, how you medicated?
Howdy do, everybody.
H. Carl Johnson said, Cassandra, it is a reflection from inside the cab.
No, it's not a reflection from the cab, it's a
Hi.
reflection from the camera.
Said, road going back. Summer of CW 8 phase. Said, okay, good night, Bobby. Good night, everyone. Have a great week.
Alright, someone appreciate stopping in, hanging out. Catch you next time around.
Said, what's that? In the sky.
It's a reflection from my camera, y'all.
Said, I say he may get some seafood. Medicated Crazy said, hello, alarm. Lori D said, if Cassandra means it's a reflection on the windshield. Lori C.O.
From my camera.
said, hey, Bobby.
Lori C, how you doing?
Said, we're riding shotgun.
Right,
H. Carl
shotgun.
Johnson said, high fives. WYOBT said, it's Superman.
Dang it, I should have parked right there.
Said, hi to Lori C.O. Lori D.
I should have parked right
said,
there,
goodbye,
man.
summer. Baby Blue 80 said, LOL WYO. Lori C.O. said, baby blue. Ace Warrior said, 1 + 1 = 5.
Nah,
Ian Matt Gun Mango
really?
said, red light, every insurance fraudster's worst nightmare.
Right.
Lori C.O. said, Bobby doing good, how are you all? Crystal Labrica
I'm doing pretty good.
said, yup, no problem, good night. Velociraptor said, hey, Lori C.O. people hugging. Cassandra Means said, oh, okay, that's great, I thought it was a meteor.
No,
Lori
it's
D
camera reflection.
said, a Lori C.O. smiling face with 3 hearts.
It's the thing that lights up in nighttime pictures.
Said, drive safe, brother.
Always as safe
Lori
as possible.
C.O. said, Raptor people hugging.
It's my camera red eye.
Said, welcome back, Lori C. Kevin Ward said, where will he decide to stop and what he will eat? CW Sharp said, Bobby, have you seen any of those meteoroids yet? They will be a quick bright streak in the sky. Velociraptor
I hadn't seen any of
said,
these.
a meteor that isn't moving. Lori C.O. said, Lori D. smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. Cassandra Means said, Superman is not teal. Hank said, it. I like the guessing game. I bet it might be mushroom. WYOBT said, no, he's not teal. You're right. Ian Matt Gun Mango said, I would love to see meteor. I see Hail Bob the Comet. Velociraptor
Hell, Bob.
said BT
Right.
Kevin Moore said yes, baby blue. Lori C.O. said Susan, that's a great song. H. Carl Johnson said P-Rap is always on the prowl. Ozark Homestead said hey Philo. Ian That Gun Mango said I can hear that motor humming. Is she a Cummins or a cat?
Cummins. CX-15.
Gary Watson said Jasper is behind.
Yeah, Jasper
Bob
behind
is
us.
tired. Said the government is offering 50K signing bonus to work for Homeland Security.
Dang it, man.
Cassandra Means said your truck is color red.
No, it's white. It is white. I've got a chameleon truck. It's different colors.
-5 men said you should get a burger. Buddy Wilkinson said hate I missed you coming through. Would have bought you a cup of coffee.
Dang it, man. Maybe next time. I was actually going to stop in Jasper, but I missed my exit.
Kevin Ward said as my dad would say, just keep on trucking.
Keep on trucking, man, till the time runs out. Excuse me. I didn't do nothing. Crows.
Ozark Homestead said Phantom 109.
Oh.
Zilli, thanks for following.
Thanks for following.
Medicated Crazy
CH5.
said Nigel got a roaring headache. Safe
Medicated.
travels, Bobby.
Appreciate you stopping in, hanging out with us today, and we'll catch you next time
Said
around.
it's not red, it's white. Alar Values said howdy Gary W. CW Trishar said Buddy. Jasper is in Bobby's rear view mirror. If you can find it, LOL.
So I
Lori D
think this truck stop's on
said
the
we all
left, right?
medicated. Baby Blue Meeting said AW hope it gets better crazy. Have a good night.
There's water right here.
WYOBT said feel better MC. Elizabeth M said good night medicated. Buddy Wilkinson said that Loves is 10 miles from me. Lori
Oh, is
C.O.
it? Well, I wasn't going to stop at the Loves. I was going to stop at
Sorry about your headache. Get
that
to
other
the
truck stop that's
Carl
like the
Johnson
exit up from Loves.
said Bobby may have to settle for another late night turkey sandwich.
Yeah,
LOL.
I might have to.
Kevin Ward said take care medicated. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said yep Lori C.O. Cassandra Means said why do I always get truck colors wrong? Just Susan
Because
or
it looks
Biscuit?
like it.
Said feel better MC. Kevin Ward said yes I believe so.
Where the heck is it at, man?
Tommy Nolan
Oh, it's up
said
here.
Dad would say keep on trucking rubber ducky.
Oh,
Ian
truck.
That Gun Mango said who's Jasper?
Who's Jasper? I don't
WMNB
know.
-5N said have you hauled 40 tons?
What, 80,000? Yeah.
WYOBT said now look it's white.
Wait a
H.
minute.
Carl Johnson
This
said
ain't,
Cassandra it looks red at night.
this ain't it.
Hollywood quit said where are you going in mobile?
I'm not going to mobile.
Ian That Gun Mango said you can bet he's hauled 40 ton. Hollywood quit said Alabama. Cassandra Means said go through the next truck wash. Pablo Argueta
Anyway, I think we thinking about, but
BT said no spam. Hollywood said what city you go to.
hang on. I'll stop right here.
Elizabeth said no and no sir. Carl John said morning again me. Lori C.O. said morning. Alar Lelimes said howdy me. WYOBT said me. Said howdy Elizabeth. Me. Said I brought furloughs. Lelimes said howdy Lori.
Are we still
Lori
buffering?
C.O. said Elizabeth. Flicker. Thanks for following. Said Old Cat Ward.
This ain't where I was going.
Said Amy LOL I mean you love the play on words. Baby Blue 80. Said it's cutting in and out bad Bobby.
Okay, give me a minute.
Have a great night.
Give me a minute.
Lori C.O. Said Kevin. WYOBT. Said Spammy Spammer did it. Ian Back Gun Bangin. Said Powerful Lights. Baby Blue 80. Said WTG Spammy. Kevin Ward. Said hey Lori good to see you. Me. Said I guess I missed a lot. Lori C.O. Said Kevin Jeetsy. Lori D. Said we missed you a lot BD.
Yeah, I don't want to park right here.
WYOBT. Said aw that's cute Texas lady.
That's not what I was thinking about. Someone tried it.
Baby Blue 80. Said that is gotta remember that one. H. Carl Johnson. Said we always miss me when you are away and stuff. Baby Blue 80. Said a good one TX lady. Price 17. Said finally in Alabama.
We've been in Alabama for a minute. We've been here for a minute, man. Yeah, I was right under the trees right there. That's the reason why I was cutting in and out for.
Kevin Ward. Said no it will get better down the road Bobby.
Well, that was actually a different one I was thinking about. That one wasn't it.
Kevin Ward. Said not much to pick from in this area.
No, there's not a lot, but that definitely wasn't the spot that I was thinking
Ian
about.
Fat Gun Mangum. Said beautiful aluminum tanker on our starboard side. No war, peace. Said finally you are in Russia. Baby Blue 80.
Dang it.
Said yay as soon as you started moving it got way better.
Yeah, it's because I was under them tree branches. We're in Russia, man.
Kevin Ward. Said
so, yeah. It's up here on the
H.
left.
Carl Johnson
Got the Hardee's
said
beside
thanks
it.
for following. Kevin Ward said welcome back, Deborah.
Welcome back, Deborah.
Hank said only if the trees had Wi-Fi on them.
I know, right?
Me said
There was truck parking behind that.
said I would love to visit Moscow, Russia. Elizabeth
There was
F.
truck parking behind that
said
Jack in the
does
Box.
everyone have their passport? LOL. Relic Robert said okay Bobby, drive safe, catch you later.
All right, Robert, appreciate you
Deborah
stopping in,
Warner
hanging out with Cage next
said
time
while I
around.
was listening to all this it seems like everything was bouncing off my walls, so I heard the truck and it felt like I was in the truck somewhere taking a shower. My husband's truck, that isn't me. Baby Blue 80 said I keep mine on me, LOL. Deborah Warner said if he had one that would be kind of funny trying to take out the moving vehicle. Alar Lalies said howdy Deborah. Deborah Warner said oh well, LOL, funny joke. Lori C.O. said Very Veite. Hector A. said hello, good evening.
Hello, Hector. How you doing?
Velociraptor said never had a passport. Hit that gun
Lord have mercy.
said your papers please. Me
My papers?
said criminal Ori. Deborah Warner said thank you, thank you. Me said cricket Ori. Jim Bird said when I watch those Russian car crash videos, kind of like the music playing in their cars right before the crash. Lori C.O.
They've always got some kind of music playing, don't they?
H. Carl Johnson said Alma Inglesby. Hector A. said what is the furthest west you've ever been? Baby
All the way to the ocean.
said come on Bobby, still a 2, you can do better, LOL.
That was a hiccup. That was a hiccup.
Said I give it a 3, Bobby.
It was a hiccup. Ain't got no control over that.
Said hi Lori C. Jeetsy. Baby Blue 80 said higher prison. Lori C.O. said prison Jeetsy. Ian Bad Gun Mango said beautiful road surface.
Pretty
Buddy
nice.
Reed said it is next to the Hardee's.
Yeah, next to the Hardee's.
Said I can read and write Cyrillic. Russian not so much,
Hope-
but I can read the alphabet.
Hopefully it's got some
Rodrigo
parking.
Martins said hello Brazil.
Hello, Brazil.
Prism Blue said hi BB80. Hector A said you ever came through San Diego?
San Diego? Yeah.
Said Boy. Prism Blue said hi Phil. Deborah Warner said Barbie I felt that I had the phone in my hand again, LOL. Okay, it was a hiccup, sorry about that, but I still felt it, LOL.
Yeah, I don't know why I do that
17
for.
said how many states have you been to? Baby
All
80
48.
said okay yay, we'll go with it's a hiccup, LOL.
It was a hiccup.
Velociraptor said first trucker to drive the bridge to Honolulu.
Right.
H.
I was
Carl
the first
Johnson
trucker to do that.
said Boeing. Buddy Reed said Boeing. WYOBT said now we are in Brazil.
Right.
Oh my.
Now we in Brazil.
Velociraptor said hey Prism. Deborah Warner said oh my gosh, I'm laughing so hard I'm feeling myself off the ceiling again. Baby Blue 80 said woohoo Brazil. Kevin Ward said hello to all, where will we end up and what to eat, Bobby?
Huh?
Deborah Warner
I'll probably.
said well you either have
white screen earlier today.
Lori C.O. said me. I'm learning Russian. I can read Russian, not spell Russian as well, and speak Russian somewhat. It's a challenge, but it's a cool language. Kevin Ward said I'm going to make a fortune making a tool to peel Deborah off the ceiling. Baby with 80.
Well, but if Deborah's the only one that gets it,
gets the clown horn, and I get the loud scream, nice LOL.
Sav's always got the clown horn.
Said Kevin LOL. Sav's 83. Said California. Craig
California
17.
is the place you
Said
ought to
if
be.
you couldn't live in Tennessee no more, which state would you pick to start over? Said Indiana has the worst roads in the world.
No, they don't.
Ian
Indiana don't.
said you should see the roads in England. We all get our teeth knocked out from all the potholes.
Dang it, man.
Hector A. said have you ever had any experiences with log lizards? Velociraptor said use the teeth to fill the potholes. Deborah Warner said I told my friends I'm trying to be a good girl and my friend goes keep trying LOL.
Hector, we don't talk about stuff like that. You're at a family-friendly channel.
Velociraptor said Hector, we don't want your mom. Lori G.
Ain't nobody in
said,
here
"Hi,
interested
Bobby
in that.
everyone."
And
Sav's 83.
that's an idiot
Said,
question
"Try
anyway.
California." Velociraptor said welcome aboard Mary.
Mary, how you
Carl
doing?
Johnson
Welcome, welcome,
said
welcome.
Deborah, that is not a very nice friend. LOL. Deborah Warner said your different noises are so deep for height and what I felt that on my hand. WYOBT said Lori G. Hard Hands. Lori C.O. said Lori G. People hugging. Eater Alexander Ferrari said hello Brazil.
Hello, Peter.
Velociraptor said tackle hugs Lori people hugging Plainview, Greenville, Mississippi said I'm just here to nap. Mary Hubbard
Welcome.
said hello answer. Lori G. said hi BT. People hugging hard hands. H. Carl Johnson said welcome back Lori G.
Welcome back, Lori G.
80 said hi Lori G. Hector A. said I'm sorry. I do apologize LMAO. I was just messing around.
Central.
Lori G.
Apology
said,
accepted,
"Hi,
man.
Raptor." People hugging hard hands. David P. said it's family chamely. Lori G. said hey Lori C. People hugging. H. Carl Johnson said Lori G. My condolences on the Chiefs loss. He he he. Terry Darrow
Dang it.
said hit the Jake break.
I just did.
Me said it is Lori C. Oh, I learned Cyrillic in the 80s, but Russian not so much.
I just hit the
If
check
someone
break.
shows me city or town names in Russia, Ukraine, Belarus, Serbia, I can read it. Lori D. said Whoop got the Loras together, people hugging.
Got the Loris
Richard
together.
Bishop said Lori G. hugs for you. Plainview, Greenville, Mississippi said welcome back Potter.
Welcome back,
Lori G.
Connor.
said thank you Carl. Jeetsy 2. Mary Hubbard said Sophie and chasing nothing. Ian Mac
What would we be chasing?
said I can't speak Russian, but I speak 4 languages. American, English, Australian, and Canadian. Ha ha ha. Lori G.
Dang, that was
said,
good.
"Hi, baby boy."
I like that, Mad
People
Gun.
hugging. Eater Alexander
good.
Ferraro said Sao Paulo, Brazil. Kevin Ward said hello to Lori and Richard Bishop. David Keith said the lights are bright. WYOBT said A it's just P season. BNC squads. Plainview, Greenville, Mississippi said Lori G or Lori DJ. Deborah Warner said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. All these emojis are for everyone. Love you guys. Plainview, Greenville, Mississippi said LOL.
Dang it, so this ain't the right one either.
Said we're family friendly here in Ragtown. Lori G. said hi Richard. Terry Jarrett said
Only fools rush in. Is that what you said?
Elevator fan. Said hello, everyone.
Elevator fan? How you
Richard
doing
Bishop.
there?
Said Bobby, thumbs up for you, brother.
Thank you, Richard.
Elevator fan. Said stay green. Mary
Stay
Hubbard.
green.
Said well, okay, y'all, anti-friendly, but yeah, I thought we was chasing something, storms or something like that, but that's cool. I like hanging out with people too.
And we're just
Deborah
truck
Warren.
driving.
Said hi, Lori G. Hi, Richard Bishop. Elizabeth M. Said wrong way. Me. Said I get it, Lori C.O. I hope it works out for you. Lori G. Said hi, Elizabeth. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey at Lori G at Elevator Fan Me. Ian Mac Gunman. Said it Hector. Congratulations Hector on the CDL. Velociraptor. Said now Mary. He's a trucker. Headed to Florida. About to call it a day soon. Plainview, Greenville, Mississippi. Said searching for the mysterious ramp. One day we will find the cities of ramp. Lori C.O. Said me. Right. Same for you, me. People hugging. Baby Blue 80. Said Mary, we're very friendly here. Lori G. Said hey John 123. Richard Bishop. Said hello Baby Blue 80. Hector A. Said thank you Ian. Mary Hubbard. Said he was on his way to Alabama. What part of Alabama? Plainview, Greenville, Mississippi. Said pun Russian. WYOBT. Said the title says Ride Along Trucking. Hector A. Said looks like a pretty rough parking lot. Hector A. Said gotta get a skid steer. Elevator fan. Said I told the traffic light to stay green for you. Deborah Warner. Said they're just driving the truck and delivering. Elizabeth M. Said hand pink waving. Lori G. Lori G. Said hi me. Me. Said morning Lori G. Baby Blue 80. Said congratulations Hector on the CDL. Deborah Warner. Said hi Lori C.O. H. Carl Johnson. Said shh. Matt Daddy. Said I just snuck into the fridge and got me a piece of watermelon. Lori C.O. Said Deborah hello. Hector A. Said thank you Baby Blue saluting face. Erwin Jensen. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following,
Lori
Erwin.
D. Said be booey quiet. Plainview, Greenville, Mississippi. Said gentlemen from Greenville, Mississippi, as always stand up for the sanctity of human life.
So for all the ones that's following new,
TX said I decided that is not the moon in the video.
it's not the moon.
It hasn't moved. LOL.
All the ones that's following, don't forget to turn your notifications on because I don't always do these verticals. And if you don't turn your notifications on when we're doing widescreens, you'll never know. YouTube won't show them to you. You got to turn the notifications on manually to get it. But found us some truck parking. This ain't the one that I was looking for. The one I was looking for was the one that Buddy was asking me about. The one that had the Hardys beside it. That's the one I was actually looking for. But I'm gonna go ahead and take this one because that one might not have parking. And y'all are on reverse mute right now, so that's the reason why there's no sound going through. Dang that window! And tomorrow when we start up, we'll definitely be wide view, not
Said he was Richard. Molly Davis.
all right.
Said I just finished watching a really good movie that made me cry. Lori C.O.
Sorry it made you cry.
Said Richard Bishop have a great evening as well.
So what we've got left,
Said have a great night, Richard. Lori G. Said same to you, Richard.
what we've got left is
People hugging. H. Carl Johnson. Said good night, Richard.
hang on, no, what's
Terry
that?
Darrow. Said this is awesome. Definitely earned a sub.
Well, thank you, Terry. Thank you. Like I say, turn them notifications on because I don't always do verticals.
Said subscribe and allow.
And I would love for you guys to come over and watch the
Said I was
widescreens.
just thinking about Laurel and Hardy with the molasses LOL.
All right, we got 6.5 hours.
Said Bobby, are you done?
Yeah, I'm done.
Hector A. Said, do you ever stream on Twitch?
No, I don't stream on Twitch.
WYOBT. Said Ragtown rocks. Baby Blue 80. Said awesome. Terry, welcome in. Lori G. Said hey.
So we got 6.5 hours left to go.
Said welcome and Terry Darrow.
We drove 541 miles today.
Since I seen Laurel and Hardy, amen.
We got 360 left to go tomorrow. That's all we've got to drive tomorrow is 360.
Said Hector, no, he doesn't. Just YT. Heather.
So I might do a vertical tomorrow, and I might not. I don't know.
Said from Dodge City KS to here in 2 days. Heather.
I hadn't fully decided
Kevin Ward.
if I'm going to do a vertical
Said,
tomorrow
okay,
or not.
I'm glad you have found a place to park, rest, and eat, Bobby. Baby Blue 80. Said at least you found a place to get you some rest, Bobby.
Right.
Lori G.
Well,
Said, hi,
we
Jim
could be
Small.
further
Deborah
bliss
Warner.
than what we are right now.
Said okay.
I shut down.
Brittany
I shut down early
Said have a good night, Bobby. Get some
the last
rest
2
tonight.
days.
Mary Hubbard.
Oh,
Said,
Lori
hi,
G,
Lori, I'm from
WTG
Alabama.
Lori in the chat, y'all.
CW Sharp.
WTG Lori G.
Said Bobby, is there a
Thank-
place to eat around there?
I don't know, man.
Molly Davis.
Thank you for the gifted membership. That is
Said he stepped
awesome. Day-Des, thanks for following. Appreciate it. Like I say, for all the new followers, man, don't forget to turn your notifications on.
Said good night, Bobby and gang.
That way you catch us when we're not doing verticals.
Said Lori G.
I do appreciate it.
Said yes, tomorrow is just a day away. Lori G.
Yeah, we won't even have a full day tomorrow, just 6.5
Deborah
hours.
Warner. Said daycare Richard C.
I might do 3 hours and 3 hours. I don't know.
Said yawning face, it's been fun.
Oh, wait a minute.
Misfit, watch his
Do
scroll.
you guys want to know what we've got
Said hey John.
on the subscriber count?
Ian Matt Gun Mango. Said at Molly Davis, was it beaches or terms of endearment? Satko 2011. Said thanks for the ride today, Bobby. Rest well.
You're welcome, Psycho. Thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate it.
Said good night, John. Lori D. Said yay. Widescreen makes you feel like you're riding in the truck with everyone. Joe Smo. Said Deborah Warner.
Smuggling crocodiles.
Said Dang it, Heather. Molly Davis. Said no, it wasn't Ian. Kevin Ward. Said widescreen is awesome tomorrow.
Yeah.
Heather.
Well, the first part of the
Said,
day
"Nice
anyway.
Lori." Velociraptor.
I may do a vertical, I
Said,
may
"Hey,
not.
Lori." Me.
We'll see.
Said good show, Lori. Baby Blue 80. Said WTG Lori. CW Sharp. Said Lori. Elizabeth M. Said WTG Lori G.
Man,
H. Carl Johnson.
there's bunches of
Said
it.
good night all.
She
We'll
is
catch
way
you tomorrow.
behind. Way
It has
behind.
been fun. It has been real. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following.
WYOBT.
Thanks for
Said
following.
thanks for the fantastic ride, Bobby.
Y'all are what? Thanks for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it.
Heather.
Really
Said
appreciate
what
it.
time is drop off?
Um,
Carl Johnson.
I've got all day tomorrow
Said WTG
to drive it. It's
Said good Carl. WYOBT.
It's like at midnight tomorrow, I think.
Said WTG Lori
The
G.
drop off. I think it's like
Lori
midnight
C.
tomorrow.
Said Joe. Lori D. Said at CW your shark smiling face with 3 hearts. Evan Cluxton. Said what truck you driving?
Kenworth T680. Evan.
Said GM everyone. Thank you, Bobby.
You are welcome.
Enjoyed the ride along.
Right on.
H. Carl Johnson. Said WTG me. Heather. Said nice me. Amber. Said have a wonderful night, Bobby. Regulators and misfits.
Thank
and
you, thank
Purple
you,
Blue
thank you.
Peas.
Thank you,
Baby
Amber.
Blue 80.
You have a
Said
wonderful night too.
WTG me. WYOBT. Said WTG me.
Man, she's still way behind.
CW Sharp.
Goodness
Said me.
gracious. How far
Lori
behind
G.
is she?
Said
Wow.
WTG me.
She is a
Buddy Lee.
long ways behind.
Said I got the big mute. Another 1,500 feet or so, you would have seen it.
Another
Lori
1,000
C.
feet? Dang it,
Said
man.
Amber. Lori D. Said WTG
10 for on that,
Lori
buddy.
G.
Appreciate it.
Lori D.
Another
Said
1,000 feet.
WTG me. Baby Blue 80.
Lord
Said
have
you
mercy,
too,
man.
Amber. Said WTG Lori G and me. LOK 517. Said have a good night Bobby and everyone else. Tomorrow is Monday. Amber. Said Lori C. ER.
So do y'all want to know what
Said
the count is or
WTG
no?
Lori. Buddy Reed. Said double TG Lori. WYOBT. Said LOK have a great night. Elizabeth M. Said WTG me. Lori D. Said we have a lot of fun on the road together.
Heck yeah.
Max McGee. Said night Amber. Amber. Said thanks baby blue.
Dang it, man.
Cactus Joe.
There's still bunches of
Said
y'all in
smuggling
here.
crocodiles.
Smuggling crocodiles, heck yeah.
Said take
It's a
care.
crocodile.
Be safe, stay cool.
It's a
Go
crocodile.
warm wherever you are and see you tomorrow. See you later Bobby, see you tomorrow. Rick. Said Bobby what time is drop off? Amber. Said GM Max.
It's not at midnight.
Baby Blue 80.
Okay, everybody
So
put your
good,
guesses in
welcome
what you think it's going to be.
Baby Blue 80.
Wait a minute.
Said
Why are you
yes,
saying
please.
6340?
H.
It's
Carl
over
Johnson.
100, right?
Said 63.1. Max McGee. Said night Lori G. Lori D. Said yes please. WYOBT. Said yes Bobby. Sax 83. Said D busted. Lori G. Said good night Max. Inspecting gadgets. Said I am tired and I'm not driving 75,000 pounds on a bunch of wheels. Lori C.
75,000 pounds
Said
on a bunch of
Sax.
wheels.
Jesus Alvarez. Said cuidado porque aquí se armó una
Alright,
balacera entre
let's see what we got. 63,177. 63,177.
117 is my guess.
Who guessed that?
Rick.
Who was that?
Said 10. 4 on drop off, thank you. WYOBT. Said have a great night, Rick.
Dang
Lori
it,
G.
Buddy was close.
Said good night, Elizabeth. Kevin Ward. Said yes, nighty night tomorrow to all thanks Bobby and Joy. Deborah Warner. Said everyone makes me laugh and then cheers me up. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Rick. Said good night, sister WYO. Sabs 83. Said Kenny is going to start driving soon.
TM4 man.
80. Said everyone have a great and blessed night.
63,177.
Said same to you, baby blue.
Not too shabby, y'all. Not too
Said love
shabby.
you, baby blue 80. Rick. Said Bobby, thank you for the ride today.
You are welcome.
Baby
Thank
blue
y'all for
80.
hanging out with me.
Said yes, please. Terry Darrow. Said yes, sir. TX Lady. Said yes, count. Sabs 83. Said yes. Lori G.
Text lady, you said
yes, please.
168. Dang it, you was close.
Said yes. Velociraptor. Said 63,029. Rick. Said yes, Bobby. Craig Crosby.
She's way
Said
behind
where are you
me.
right now, homie? Amber.
We're in Alabama.
Said 63,040. Deborah Warner. Said yes. Buddy Reed. Said right. 63,001. Molly Davis. Said yes, please, Bobby. Baby Blue 80. Said 63,109. Charlie Hustle 55. Said have a good night. WYOBT.
All right, Charlie, if you're still
Said
here, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Catch you next time around.
Lori G. Said 63,266. Terry Darrow. Said night night, don't let the Crocs bite.
Don't let the
Beautiful
truck slide.
videos, vibes.
TM4, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out.
TX Lady.
The truck is a Kenworth
Said
T680.
63,168. Charlie Hustle 55. Said 72.55. Inspecting gadgets. Said 63,500.
Dang it, man.
Buddy Reed. Said 63,157. Amber. Said 63,140.
Lord,
Kevin Ward.
she's still way
Said
behind.
64. Molly Davis.
All right, y'all, I'm going to go ahead and shut it down here.
63,227.
Appreciate y'all stopping in and hanging out with me today. Thank you for all the regulars and thank you for all the new people. I do appreciate it. Y'all have a wonderful
Said 63,400.
rest of your night.
Donna Metz.
And with that being said, chat. We are done.